Alrighty. Hi.
Wait, who
Hi,
hasn't
Caleb.
got the 69 yet?
Oh god.
It's usually you or...
I did actually get one. I did get one.
Liz
in the
got
box.
Liz got the 69.
No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. It was after the fact.
No, I got it again. I'm gonna give it to who hasn't had it yet.
Give it to Liz because she got it after the fact. If you don't want it,
no,
give it to Liz.
No, I used one.
Give it to me because you literally rolled so quickly it broke my computer and I had to reload fucking...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had the 69.
Hey,
you and Dante haven't had it yet.
I've had it once and it was like the second time we did it.
I hate to admit it.
I think...
I just got another roll on my computer. My thing is still rolling, like, digitally.
Oh, no.
I stopped clicking. I stopped clicking a while.
Oh no.
It's just how
Gotta
it
catch
is.
up.
I
Okay,
mean, I
Steven
actually...
or Dante, if you want it, since you guys have had it the least.
No,
I mean,
no.
I'd never do it, so...
Do you want it then?
Sure.
Alright, there
Well,
you go.
take it. It's
You
yours.
have the 69. Congratulations. Alrighty.
I think in future we should just set it up to take turns.
I'm gonna put an inspiration on my
this is your thing.
so I remember.
I'm just a very nice DM and I let you.
Oh, yeah.
It was my thing and then everyone started doing it and you went, inspiration to whoever gets it.
It was funny.
Well, no, me and Liz
was funny.
started doing it as a joke to figure out who could, like, get an exact number. And then everyone started doing it, and then it became
Yeah,
a thing.
Wasn't I the one who said 69? Haha.
I think you might have been the one that changed it to
First person to say
69.
that, no offense.
No, I don't remember who it was.
But
It's been too long.
but yes,
I
anyway.
don't remember.
We're ready, kid.
I-
It's amazing.
Ugh, sorry, I took a Tums when I was upstairs, but still, I'm settling. I had a big dinner. God.
Go eat more
Alright.
spicy food.
I kind of wanted to though. Like it's really good. We had
Do it.
Chinese. We had like eggplant and like spicy chicken, and oh, it was so good. Anyway.
Go eat more.
No. I got a DM. You know.
Go eat
I
more.
gotta-
Make
I gotta
the
do
stomach
this.
worse. Cause pain.
Oh, I'm already in pain. Don't worry about it.
Make it worse.
No. Alright. I'm gonna change the song quickly because I cannot start it with this very happy music playing. Like, it just doesn't feel right. Give me a second. Alright. So, last we left Aspen Grove, now a group with their own party name. You all were invited to a party to celebrate you, and as a small thanks for saving the community when they were literally defenseless. During this party, many of you were either drinking, dancing, as Ezra and Juno performed on the stage with Quinn. Quinn was also performing, yes.
But not technically on the stage.
Not technically on the stage, you were performing in the crowd. That wasn't until Juno seemed to quickly and mysteriously drop unconscious and then quickly realized that she was dead. And quickly you investigated Holly and Ripley managing to locate the plant that infected Juno, taking it apart and quickly removing it so that it could not hurt anybody else. Sorry. I feel like I need to burp real bad. God damn. This is a bad idea to eat bad food to eat right before doing this. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. You managed to successfully remove the plant so nobody else could get hurt. In doing so, Holly, you got Ripley to bring a sample of the sort of ooze-like material that killed her back to Felix, which Felix then corked tightly, and now you have a small... Is it in a vial? Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember.
It's in a water skin.
It's in a water skin.
That's the only thing I had that could fucking hold it.
So yeah, so you got a water skin with some ooze in it, and I feel like Felix has some in a vial. And it's in a water skin. But you have it. And after that, after a very traumatizing and quiet night rather suddenly as the bar quickly cleared out, as people from the Raven Queens, or the Maiden's Order, came in to remove Juno's body. The rest of you were left to your own personal rooms to sleep, except for Holly and Felix, who I believe decided to room together.
Because I want to watch them to make sure they didn't try to fucking die and then die again.
Yes, but as the next morning comes, all of you do wake up fully rested. The mystery of this sudden murder now just at large. The town begins to bustle as it normally does. You hear the clinking of carts and the small chatter of people wandering about the streets as you wake up. And the day is yours.
Can I get up early before everyone else?
Yeah. Yeah. No problem.
Just want to go downstairs and just... Is, like, looking outside, are people, like, trying to stay normal? Or, like, trying to just...
I mean, it's quite a big town. Like, not everybody here are adventurers. Not everybody who was at the party are back out again just doing their own business. Some of them appear to be street merchants that you don't really recognize. Others are just people others are adventurers that maybe you would recognize a couple of them that are just heading to the guilds to get their next quest for the day. They're just people heading about. I'm assuming this is at 6 to 7 a.m.
Yeah, like, I want to be up before everyone and just walk around a little bit.
Yeah, you can wander around the town. I think at that time, Pearl would just be opening up the tavern, making sure everything's in order and counting gold and whatnot. General things you'd see during an opening shift, and then you kind of wander around outside. There is a quiet whisper. Actually, go ahead and roll me a perception.
Sight?
Hearing.
Okay. Perception. Soft 20.
You would definitely hear the sort of small echoes of whispers of rumors that have begun to spread. People worrying that this was like an assassination. Others wondering if it was a suicide. Others, asking if her partner Ezra had anything to do with it. Did he become jealous? Others wondering if it was somebody in the audience who, wanted her dead for some reason. What had she done? Did she have a side hustle?
I'm curious. I'll do another sight-based perception, and kind of try to still hear as well if people are saying anything about him and everyone else in the group.
Go.
Or if people are looking at him when he's walking.
Roll insight for that.
Okay.
Roll insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
I will cite the inn with a 15.
There's a couple of heads that turn, which isn't unusual. You wear this large, very fancy mask, and it's not a mask occasion.
You're very large, and I was about to say I'm not.
You're very
large.
big. No, you're not. You're
I'm
not very
small.
large. You were very small, but you wear this very fancy mask, so you're not. You're quite used to walking in public spaces, and people kind of look at you for a second. But some of the eyes that kind of glance your way and then look away, they linger just a little bit longer.
Every druid is just staring directly at him.
Yeah. I mean...
After fucking burning I'm walking along the path of the burnt down garden.
Yeah. There's a couple of... You would actually see a couple of druids are there trying to regrow what is left from the ashes. The fire was at least contained, so you didn't end up burning down buildings or anything.
I didn't.
No, it was contained, but some druids kind of look up and kind of give you a little bit of a stink eye, but you have a feeling they know what you did. They don't say
They
anything
know-
else.
They know what I did. I did that for a good reason.
Yeah. They give you a little stink eye though, like a little bit like you don't have to burn it, like it's fine.
Yes,
Yeah, but you don't hear anything out loud with a 15, but you can tell that these rumors that you do hear, you wouldn't, and the way people are kind of looking at you, you wouldn't be surprised if there's something going around. But as of right now, you can't pick up on it. There's a bunch of different kinds of rumors of why Juno died, and because she was the equivalent of like a local artist, she had like minor fame, so
Yeah.
everybody knew her. So, and you kind of that's easy enough to pick up on.
I'll make my way back to the tavern and.
We'll say as you come back at this point, everybody else is probably getting up. You guys can head down, ask for breakfast. You know, it's included in your room, so it's a fairly greasy, like, hash brown with some, like, eggs and bacon kind of thing. It's like a
really
hash.
funny because we ate breakfast for dinner.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
So I have some of this taste left in my mouth.
Very good. No, you've got it's a general breakfast meals. It's greasy and a little salty, but you know, it's decent food for what you can get.
Can I steal a hash brown and then immediately start examining the ooze?
Sure. Are you heading it back up to your room?
Yep.
All right. So you go back to yours and Holly's room. You steal some hash browns. Yeah, go ahead. Roll me. Roll me Arcana or Nature.
All right.
Which I feel like I know what you're gonna pick.
Probably Arcana.
Yeah, I feel like I know what you're gonna pick. Yeah. But they have very different answers if you want to try to get the nature side of it. But no, it's fine.
I'm not much of a green thumb, so let's stick with Arcana.
Maybe ask your green thumb neighbor.
I'll do 17.
17. With a 17, Felix, you're able to kind of investigate this ooze. Do you take it out of its container? Or do you kind of just try to examine it, like, how it reacts, like, away from you so that you don't need to touch it?
We're not gonna touch it.
Safe. Alright. From what you can tell, this ooze has a very thick kind of consistency, almost like a molasses. Like, it's thick, almost, like, sappy, in a way. Like a slime as it kind of swishes around in the bottom. To your knowledge, it doesn't have a consistency unlike any poison you've seen before. Poisons usually remain the same color, these sort of bright green, this bright green color. But it's not the same sort of consistency. It feels almost naturally made in a weird sense, not artificially created like an alchemist would with alchemist tools. Does that make sense?
Okay, so it's something that's naturally occurring.
Yes.
In
a horrible way. Yeah.
Do I notice any similarities, perhaps mutations from that are similar to our basilisk friend from before? Because I studied that for a bit.
No. They are similar in the way that, I mean, the basilisk was mutated. This doesn't seem to be a mutation. It seems to be a quick, it seems to be it almost seems to react like a disease. Like a horrible illness, and it reacts very quickly, and it kills just as quick.
Okay, so
because
it's got nothing to do with...
Nothing, from what you could tell.
Yes.
This is, it's less of a mutation, and it's more, what happened to Juno was more of a quickened up a very quickened death. That was very unnatural. But it was trying to. I'll say this: the way this ooze kills is very natural, but it is so fast and very deadly that it is unnatural. If that makes sense.
A way for me to figure out what's causing the accelerated decomposition?
With a 17...
If I have to open up the ooze, I'll do it, but I'll need gloves first.
I mean, Holly made some pretty good mitts earlier.
Holly, by the way, is very loudly snoring in the corner.
Do you want to wake up your friend? Want to wake up Holly?
I'll just see if I can find some gloves.
Mm-hmm.
And just try not to touch it.
God damn it, I can't believe we're gonna lose Felix this early.
I mean, I'll say you're able to find gloves. You've got, like, adventurer's gear, you've got common clothing, right?
Yeah.
And it also makes sense that Felix would have gloves. That you could simply just steal. If not, you could go ask Ramsey. I think Ramsey is the only other one. Ramsey and Rypley, I guess, are the only two that wear gloves.
Yeah?
Yes.
My gloves are fingerless.
Yo, that's true. They're not gonna be too much help.
Oh,
Those are
that's so
gonna help.
funny. Oh, you need gloves, and Ramsey's the only one that has them. Oh, how interesting.
I don't think Ramsey's gloves are gonna fit.
That's true. They're really big. They look like you're washing dishes with them.
Yeah.
Those aren't secure.
Go, actually,
They
you
have
know what, for the
straps.
fun of it, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me just to find gloves. Gloves are not
Alright.
difficult. It's not difficult, but, like, if you roll low enough on the DC, I'll make you go ask Ramsey. Because I think it's funny.
Oh no,
I agree.
it's gonna be a 23.
No, yeah.
Really
It's,
don't wanna-
gloves are very common and easy to find. And, like, it might be a thing where you go to Pearl and ask if you can have the kitchen gloves. And she'll, like, lend them to you for a little bit.
Yeah, I need your rubber cleaning gloves for a moment, just because they're
Sure,
pretty
I'm not using them.
repellent against chemicals.
Yeah,
Thank you.
whatever. Just bring it back. You can take them upstairs. Yeah. So you got the big rubber, like, cleaning gloves.
Put those on. Maybe a set of rubber gloves on top of those to be careful.
Mm-hmm. I'll say, what else do you grab to experiment with? The ooze, the gloves, and...
We're gonna use a lot of the alchemy equipment, so
Mhm.
I'm assuming for alchemy they've got some sort of, like, a dropper.
Yeah, I assume so, but do you want to grab, like, plant light? Like, a plant, like, matter to test it on?
Yeah, we'll grab a couple things to, like, see how it works, so we could
I
study.
mean, Holly did start a small garden outside, just on a whim. So there's a lot of plant matter outside. If you just go outside, you pick some
Cool.
branches. If you're gonna let
well-
Holly sleep, unless you want to wake her up.
I'll let the girl sleep.
Alrighty. Hey, you
She
can
can
pick up.
wake up on her own
You
time.
pick up some. What was it? What did you plant? Some green beans.
Let's see. It was mainly like a garden for just people nearby.
Yeah.
It's mainly just like there's pumpkins, there's some squashes. Let's see. God, I forgot what I planted. Let me check my seed bank. Let me check my fucking seed vault. So definitely there's also some cucumber. There were a lot of carrots and potatoes. Those, as well as just some bushes nearby for the new blackberries I got. Those are a new one. There's a bunch of those.
But you can grab some samples from either vegetables or just, like, you know, a branch off the blackberry bush or whatever to help you experiment.
Yeah, I'll grab a couple of those. I've still got my dissected basilisk eye, so that's gonna come in handy as well. See how it
Reacts.
reacts
Oh,
on
true. Good point.
living matter and on plants.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a roll with your alchemist supplies. As
Sound
you're actively
good.
investigating with them now, so yes.
Okay, alchemist tools.
So you're gonna roll investigation plus your proficiency modifier? Or, so, no, I guess investigation already has your proficiency, so what is it? What is your alchemist? I think it's intelligence plus proficiency.
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Yeah, I think alchemist is intelligence. God, I need to check, but yeah, it sounds correct to me.
It doesn't say anywhere on the thing.
I know,
Oh,
it's like
frustrating.
thieves' tools are dex based, so you roll your dex plus proficiency. Alchemist, I believe, is intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay, just want to make sure. Alchemist.
So I already used
It
to
is.
use it
I just looked it up.
Okay.
I went from
Hell
DM
yeah.
Binder says so. Yeah, you're good with intelligence.
Yep, so intelligence plus proficiency. Roll your d20.
Alright. So that's gonna be a 4 or 5. That's gonna be a +6. Okay.
That was really close to a 1. But with
That
a
was
19, with a 19, you would notice quickly, the plant matter seems to take to it, when placed kind of near the stems of certain branches and whatnot. It seems to take to it and not dissolve almost at all. Like the plant holds it, like almost like it would hold water or any other liquid. Except for when you place a drop upon like a leaf or a flower or something like higher up. Like the closer it is down to like the bottom of the stem,
So
it seems to
the
hold with
roots
the higher
take
one.
well.
Yes, so the roots take well to it. But higher up in the plants, it takes it a couple of seconds, but after a few seconds of it sitting there, it begins to slowly dissolve. And almost like wilt.
Does
so
it like
dissolves not
dissolve like it's burning, like an
No,
acid?
it's
or is it
wilting. I
dissolving
realized
like
no,
it's
I realized it's not
disintegrating,
dissolve, but dissolve's not the right word to explain it. It is wilting.
like
Like it
rotting
begins
away?
to it begins to rot and turn into like that sort of brownie, and it gets crunchy. Like it
Okay,
wilts.
so it's like decomposing as soon
Yes.
as like this thing hits it.
Same with your basilisk eye, as if you put a drop on it. The basilisk eye takes it, and there's about, with living material, there's a few minutes where nothing happens, and you're starting to think, that's weird. And then you kind of pay closer attention, and slowly, very, very slowly, it begins to decompose and kind of give you that sort of rotting death smell. I mean, this thing already smells like shit. You've cut it open and it died a couple days ago. But it begins to rot and like curl in on itself, and it smells horrid as the eye slowly begins to rot away. And you would notice, I think time-wise, it's quick. Plant life, it takes much quicker to not disintegrate. God, to decompose. That's what the word I'm looking for. It's another D word. Caleb has brain bad. It's fine. Than human living matter or tissue, living tissue. It seems to take significantly longer.
Animal tissue.
Yeah. But also, it's a very small sample that you're working on, so it ended up only taking about 2 to 3 minutes. But the plant leaves and flowers that you tested it on were maybe a few seconds.
Unless placed at the root.
Unless placed at the root, in which it just seemed to absorb and be held. Can you roll me a insight check?
Yeah, of course. Alright, insight +5. Oh no.
Never mind then. Don't worry about it.
Can I use the luck die? Or not luck die, the fate die?
If you want to. I mean, this isn't part of your main investigation. This is something else. So I'm going to say no right now. Because the fate die needs to be something that you as a character are aware that you're going to make a skill and you need to be ready. Like, you want to make sure that it happens. This is additional. So I would say you can make it on your investigation and intelligence, but not this. Because this is just, this is happening like a background thing. Anyway. So I'll say no right now. That's okay. Not so good. But that's what you learn in your little morning investigation. Which takes about a part of an hour. What is, everybody else doing?
Ripley is probably just sitting at the bar, eating, trying to figure out what to make of. Just make of everything that happened after hearing all the rumors people are spreading, and the fact that some people may not. I guess getting everyone's reaction to him walking around, maybe not knowing if it's, like, good or bad.
Mm-hmm. And Holly?
Holly's just fast to fucking sleep. She is taking the morning to sleep in.
How about? Oh yeah, sure. Anything else?
No, but if anyone wakes her, she will get up.
Can you make me a Constitution save? Just for fun.
Sure, I would.
Just for fun, because you're in the same room where this bad stuff. Okay.
That's a 3.
Probably around the time when Felix starts rotting the basilisk eye, you just smell that putrid smell of, like, a vile decay. And, like, maybe you're just having a really bad dream, but it is sour. I would say that probably wakes you up.
Holly wakes up, and she is very hungover for the first time in her life. She's immediately going to turn over the side of the bed and just vomit.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, get it all out, girl. You've got it.
Sorry, I should have aimed for the window. What are you doing? Why does it smell like... Ooh.
Well, you see, I am doing a little experiment on the little thing we found last night. I have some interesting notes.
I can smell it. Yep. It's... Ooh. Ugh.
Alright, come. Come take a look at this.
Yeah, give me 5 seconds. Holly is going to just take out and grow a gourd real quick. Just a small, like, little gourd. Cut off the top of it, fill it with a bunch of air, and then just hold it to her mouth and nose, and then walk forward. Yeah, please continue onward. What were you saying?
So, look at this. When I drop a drop of the ooze here at this plant root, it seems to be absorbed by the plant.
Mm-hmm.
However, if I drop it here on the leaf, it's a little too concentrated and the plant starts to disintegrate. Or not disintegrate, sorry, that's not the right word. Decompose.
Wilt? Yeah.
However, if I drop it on the basilisk, it takes about 2-3 minutes to accelerate decomposition. Now, I know that this thing is already dead, but from what we can guess, it happens when the host is alive. So whatever this disease thing is, I don't think it's meant to be coming in contact with animal matter.
Yeah, that...
Fascinating, isn't it?
Man, I forgot I had an appetite. Alright, that's... Thank you for sharing. It's wonderful stuff you've learned.
Alright, I just need to figure out what exactly is causing it in the ooze to cause animal matter to decompose at an accelerated rate. If I can just isolate what's causing it.
Hold up, I got it. Could I attempt a druidcraft roll to, because I would like to take a flower out of my bag, just like a flower seed, just like a, I don't know, like a chamomile, or like a, I don't know the flower types. Do it there, and then I want to grow it so that it is strong, but it grows similarly to the mushrooms I found in the Underdark, which are more translucent in their actual cell composition. So you can kind of see through them.
Okay. Go ahead, give me your magic roll.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, the non-arcana, like roll plus your druidcraft.
Oh, that.
Because you've seen these mushrooms before. Have you?
Yeah, of course. They're everywhere. Fuck.
Okay. You've seen them. They're everywhere, but trying to replicate it with a flower that is not naturally that kind of a not that kind of mushroom. It's very difficult to, and you end up making just like a little. You make a nice flower. That's easy enough, but
Shit.
making it translucent is much more difficult because it's like this plant in particular is not like that kind of plant breed. Is that the right word? Plant species? I don't know.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
What were you trying to make? I'm a little
No, I
confused.
got it. No. Okay, I got it. Holly will just take a hand and like lightly brush aside the flower she made. All right. You can keep that one. I don't use it for whatever. And then Holly's going to instead take out some mushroom spores and try to do the same thing again, but this time properly with the right tools.
Do you have the spore of that exact mushroom?
Not of that exact mushroom, so
Okay.
I want to try it with another mushroom I have.
Okay, I'll let you. Yeah. So go ahead, roll same roll.
All right, I want to see which mushroom I could use. I'm gonna use the bioluminescent one.
Okay.
So I'll do that. All right. So, fucking sprinkle some spores onto the countertop of just the table on the desk next to you. All right. No, I got it this time. 17.
You grow these bioluminescent mushrooms. I'll say they aren't completely translucent as you might like, but there's like some parts of the tops of the caps of the mushrooms that you look a little bit underdeveloped, but purposely done so.
That should help, I think.
Oh, they're somewhat see-through.
Yeah. Good luck with your research. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Maybe.
All
I
right,
don't know.
well-
I have to determine if breakfast is something I still want to do today.
I think you should go for it.
I will then leave the room. And then as soon as I walk out of the room, I wish to breathe a heavy sigh of fresh air.
The heavy sigh of like greasy food smell greets you.
Oh,
It's
and a
better than
hangover?
that.
Delicious.
It's better than that. I'll go
Yeah.
downstairs and just get some food.
Yeah. Ripley's down there by the bar. Ramsey?
I feel like by this point Ramsey would have made it down. I don't know if Quinn would have, but it's been a while since Felix and Holly had their conversation.
Yeah, I mean, during the time when those two are upstairs talking, like, Ramsey, you can head downstairs. Ripley's at the bar. Quinn, where are you?
I think Quinn wouldn't have been up as early as Ripley, but there's a pretty good chance that he would have been the next one up, but the last one downstairs, other than Felix doing the sciencey stuff, magic science,
Yeah.
So he's probably downstairs a little bit after Ramsey, getting breakfast, and then I don't really have any particular plans, so he'll just hang out and be around if anyone wants or needs him.
All right. Ramsey.
I think Ramsey sat specifically at a table not too far from Ripley at the bar, and maybe he waved Quinn over and all that, so we can all be one big happy family.
So, Ripley, you're aware that your two friends are also up and about. If you want to share any information with them or anything, but that's up to you.
No, it's just
Hanging out.
gonna just keep sitting there.
Alright. You guys hang out, enjoy a nice, quiet breakfast. As three of you, before Holly heads downstairs. Sorry. But as the three of you, I guess, Ripley, you're closest because you're at the bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would see, I guess all of you would see is a messenger comes in with that big sort of messenger's bag, leather messenger's bag, and a button up top. Just a human man kind of walks in, kind of waves Pearl over, and she signs a couple of things off, and then kind of takes a couple of letters, begins to like sort through them in her hands before she kind of looks up in your direction of the three of you, and then kind of walks over and kind of goes, I think this is for you. And she very quietly slides a letter to you, Rypley, because you're at the bar. But her eyes kind of drift like at you, then to Quinn and Ramsey, who are sitting like just behind you. It kind of gives you guys a little bit of a nod, and turns and continues her work.
I'll open it and read it out loud.
Okay. Ah,
Are you sure you want to do that? You don't know what's in this yet.
you're about to find out.
It's not like it's a bomb.
I mean, read it out loud.
Do you want me to? Okay. Do you want me to send you the letter in DM, or do you want me to put it in general? What do you want? How secretive do you want this? The letter is addressed to Aspen Grove.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay, I thought it was like addressed to you formally by someone
Right.
else.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I was
it's
really
addressed.
surprised.
It's
That
addressed
makes
to.
sense.
It's addressed to Aspen Grove.
Understood. Hence Pearl looking at us as well. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yep. There you go. Feel free. Read it to the class.
So you chose me the person that can't read out
You're
loud.
the one who said I want to read it out loud.
Okay, hold on. My name is. I'm sorry. Is that Adana? Cap. How do you,
Adana.
Adanan?
Adanan.
My name is Adanan of the clergy of Desma, Kieran Crosstone. After what I witnessed last night with the death of Juno Agpie or Agpie, I feel as my clergy might have valuable information for you about this deadly force that has been infecting our forest. Problem is, we have been unable to contain any of it yet. But we do have an idea of places it's previously attacked. Please consider our offer. We need your help containing the disease. Signed, Adanan of the clergy of Desma. So they actually do have a use. They know something, actually.
May I see?
You hold it out.
And I think Ramsey takes it carefully and just sets it between him and Quinn so they can get a good look at all the information offered.
We do need help.
We need to get it solved as quickly as possible.
Is anyone hurt from Felix?
I know, like, it'd be good for everyone to go, but if not everyone's awake, it'd probably be better to let them sleep, I guess.
I mean, at this time, Holly, you can be descending the stairs.
Oh, good morning.
Ramsey holds the letter out to Holly.
Did either of you have any luck?
Question: can Holly read? I forgot. Did we go?
Oh!
What's your intelligence modifier, Holly? Like, what's your intelligence total?
11.
Yeah, you could read.
Okay, good. I'll read it.
Pod couldn't read in the beginning. That's what it was.
I remember.
Holly can, in fact, read and write. You're not illiterate this time.
Oh, that seems good. Wait, here, let me... Do you mind if I take this upstairs and go show Felix?
I do not mind.
You too? You guys mind? Because I'm... Alright, and then Holly just walk upstairs if no one stops her. And then-
Would it be okay if I accompany you? up the
Yeah, sure, sure, sure. And then Holly will proceed to stand outside the door with Quinn, and then here you can hold the note real quick for me. Thank you. And then Holly's going to take the gourd out and then make a second one, and then hand it over to Quinn. Hey, just like keep this on at all times, all right? And then Holly will take the note back and then hold the big gourd up to her nose and mouth, and then open the door.
I think as they enter, he is using the translucent mushroom that Holly gave him to see if he can figure out where the ooze goes when it's absorbed by the plant.
Go ahead and make a go ahead and make a nature check for me this time, since you're asking how plants work.
You might have better nature than me because I am not smart.
I've only got a +4.
I have a +2 because my intelligence is low. It's a +0.
I don't know. Oh, it's a
You
natural
got it.
20. We're good.
You're fine.
You do see it gets absorbed much like water does, and it sits in kind of the stem of the mushroom for quite a while, and only after a couple of minutes does it begin to disperse up towards the cap. But there's something about the way it sits inside of the stem, like some sort of like mucus-like coating keeps it from disintegrating the plant from inside out.
Okay, so the plant itself
Produces
is doing something to protect itself once it's inside when it comes up from the roots, but it can't do it from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that means that this disease benefits somehow from getting inside the plant.
Live longer.
Okay.
But yeah. So yeah, you're staring down at a mushroom and taking notes as Holly reopens the door with Quinn.
Oh, hello. Welcome back, you two. Holly, did you not eat yet? That was quick.
No, we got a note. I thought you should see it.
Oh,
And then
a note.
Holly is going to step very carefully over and then fully reach out hand, pinched between two fingers, try to hold it and hand it over to Felix. You can take this, please. I don't.
All right, no worries. Was there something I could help you with, Quinn?
I just wanted to see how things were going.
Well, I could tell you what I figured out so far, if that's what you'd like, but I don't have any clue about a cure yet. However, I did find out something pretty interesting about our little ooze. If you'd like to come take a look.
I will step over to take a look.
Right. So take a look here, and he's going to show the translucent mushroom specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I applied the ooze here at the roots, and the plant seems to be fine, more or less. So I'm thinking that whatever this is, it benefits from being inside the plant somehow. Because it's not actively destroying it once it's in it. There's something that forms inside the plant itself when it is applied through a very specific area. However, if you apply it to the outside, it seems to have that very accelerated decomposition that we've noticed from our friend Juno.
Well,
Another thing is that it doesn't matter where you place it on animal tissue, it seems to automatically decompose very quickly. I haven't figured out quite why yet,
I mean,
or how to possibly prevent something like this from occurring. Hello,
I
Holly.
got so some news I realized I learned, didn't tell you. When I went to investigate the bush, all of the roots had been pushed upwards as if the nutrients it was getting was given to it from above, not below, like roots normally go down to get water. Meaning someone was giving it, meaning someone's poisoning the plant. So probably the reasoning it's keeping the plant alive is so that the plant can then harbor the diseasey kind of thing, and then so then it can spread.
Do you think
Like
that
most
it's
diseases
multiplying
circulate
within the
naturally.
plant, producing more of the sap?
Yeah, probably. And then the plant excretes it. And then if like a
I'll
bird
immediately
eats
write that
something,
down.
and then a bird eats something or whatever, and then
Can I have
the
Quinn
bird
and Holly
dies.
make insight checks?
Sure. I would love to.
Just as you're having this conversation, because you're also in this room witnessing this sort of practice.
Inside.
Alright, so, okay. So the diseased sap
23.
uses the plant
Nice.
as a host in order to...
Ooh,
Woo!
good
This
shit.
might be
shit.
in the right direction.
Quinn,
no, I'm
as Felix is blabbing on about his science and stuff, your eyes kind of drift over to the ooze, and it's bright greenish kind of consistency. And you realize, kind of in one of the sort of petri dishes, Felix has like a drop placed, and you see it ever so slightly moving, just kind of almost in like a, I guess almost in like a northward direction away from Felix and where the desk is positioned. You just see it ever so slightly begin to move. Almost like water that's like rolling down a leaf, but it's a flat surface. And you see it first as Holly and Felix are talking. And Holly, you kind of glance over and you notice the inconsistency of, wasn't it like in the center of the dish and now it's kind of more to like the top of it? That's a little odd. But Quinn sees it move with a natural 20.
Is everything you right, you two? You seem to not be listening to me anymore.
Hey, did you by any chance put thing in that like little that I don't know what that's called. I'm sorry. It's like
Oh,
the
you
little
mean the
circular
petri dish?
thing. Yeah, so the petri dish is the one that you put the thing. Did you put it in the middle or or like the top of it?
Now that it's been pushed,
Well-
now that it's been pointed out, Felix, you notice.
What the hell? It moves on its own?
I mean, you didn't see it move. It's not moving as you look at it, but Quinn noticed it.
I want to step over and I want to very carefully, with mage hand to be safe, but very basically like I'm using mage hand as kind of like a glove,
Mhm.
so like my hand is on the back of the mage hand, and I want to very carefully like pick it up and move it, because you said it's moving towards the north, right?
It'd be moving, yeah, from where you're sitting.
I want to move it to the south of the room.
So yeah, you move it to the bottom. Like, do you tilt the dish until it rolls down? Or are you moving the petri dish altogether?
I'm moving the entire petri dish very, very carefully.
You're
But I want
pulling
to
it back.
keep it. I want to keep it so that it's currently towards the north of the, like where it is on the petri dish is north, but the petri dish itself is in the south of the room.
As you move the petri dish, Holly is keeping the most distance possible between herself and the petri dish at all times.
You see it.
I haven't seen how it interacts with magic yet. Be careful.
I would say, it doesn't move. It's still at the northern point. If you're still facing north, it would still be at the northern point.
Why is it moving north?
But I'll say, with you, Quinn, you got a fucking natural 20. Quinn, you kind of take it and you spin around and face the door, which would be the equivalent of south. And you stare at it for like a solid minute, like a few seconds. Like it's a while. And then you see it ever so slightly begin to slowly roll towards you. So that it's rolling on the northern side of the dish again.
Interesting.
Hey, so I have a question.
Go
What
ahead.
are so I know a little bit about mushrooms, right? And different molds and stuff. What if it has a hive mind and it's trying to get back to it? Is that
You
the
think
sort of
it's
thing
trying
that
to move towards its hive mind?
or like the main body of what it is? Because if someone's making this to spread it and make more of it,
Oh,
then they would
I've
want it,
concluded
right?
it is not been created by man. It is a natural occurrence of nature.
So it's a natural occurrence that people are just using.
Well, we have no way to know that somebody is using this as a bioweapon. It could be that this is just what the plant does, and there's been, what's the word? There's a word for this. I can't think of it in common.
Can I do a nature check on it to see if, just on the plant in general, to see if,
Not
is this
infection.
something...
Infestation! That's the word!
Oh, oh. So a hive mind would still work then, because it's bugs and insects. But like...
Possibly.
Oh.
This is more of a sap that seems to infect plants. So I'm thinking something more of a disease than that. But diseases do technically have goals in a weird microscopic way.
What was your question about... Sorry, Holly, what was your question about plants and whatever? You didn't finish your question.
Oh, is this something which is being spread through people? Or, like, is it being, are people the ones spreading it to different plants and such things? How is it spreading? That's my question. And
I'll let you roll nature or insight.
Insight is technically better. My
Go ahead.
insight is trash. Or my nature is.
Well, if you roll nature, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to figure it out.
I only have a
Holly,
plus
you're
2
unsure.
nature.
It is being spread somehow. Whether that is by person or by plant, like the plant duplicating it itself. I'll tell you this. When you cut the rose bush free, after it was removed from the root, from the source, it seemed to quickly empty of the ooze and retreat back into the ground. That is what you saw. That is what you witnessed. You're not too sure anything beyond that.
Hey, excuse me, this shit's alive. Ooh, no, it's going home. No. Like, okay. I was investigating the plant, right? Trying to get you some samples, as you do. And I cut one of it, and some ooze came out, and when all the ooze came out, it fucking darted away. It left. Like
it ran away.
Yeah, it scurried into the ground and then it ran away.
Okay.
Right in front of me.
Evaporating into the soil might be explaining why it's spreading.
I don't think it's evaporating. I'm going to be honest with you, and then I'll point to the petri dish. This looks a lot more like it's trying to head home. That's what I'm saying, and I will say this now. That's what I think.
Put a lid on the petri dish.
Yeah, easily you can cover it. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to try using it as a compass.
Sorry, Quinn. What?
So, I was hoping they could keep an eye on it because my idea was to run to the nearest store and basically get a compass that I could open and then close again.
I mean, if you guys want to go
get
it's really funny
compass, that was mentioned.
Felix just walks downstairs, follows where it's going, doesn't talk to anyone else.
All right.
No, Felix.
But
no,
please,
Felix.
I was
wanna eat
asking
some
them to
food.
keep an eye on
Felix. Okay.
You go eat breakfast. I've got this handled. It'll be fine.
You don't.
Felix.
All right.
Ripley and Ramsey begin to. You guys hear this conversation as they come downstairs.
No, I've got a breakthrough. I'm following it. I need to know where this goes.
Can you two please stop him? I need to get something to help. To Ramsey and Ripley.
Okay. And Ramsey's going to stand up and just not stop Felix, but walk in front of him to slow him down.
I'm gonna walk around Ramsey.
So,
Do I need to?
hey,
No.
okay,
No.
all right. Can you please, no, please stop. Okay. Uh, and Holly will groan, and then she will just kind of rummage around her bandolier, and then just kind of grow a singular cucumber just in her hand, and then start just eating it raw.
That's sweet. Hey, cucumbers are good. Anyway,
Cucumbers are
Cucumbers are
fucking
very
great,
good.
and I'm so sad people don't eat them raw like they do
I
apples.
they're good.
They are really good raw, actually.
They're very good.
I
A little bit of
literally
salt.
eat cucumbers raw like all the time.
They're so
Salt?
good.
What?
Yeah.
Why? No,
Yeah, just
just
a little
that's-
salt
Just
on
a
it.
little bit of salt, maybe some garlic powder sometimes.
Nah. I'm a fucking cucumber purist.
All right, fair.
yeah. I'm
No,
with Liz. I'm with Liz.
cucumbers alone are really good.
You can
But,
also
like,
put
sometimes-
sugar on it.
I don't. No, not sugar. No. I like it with a
So,
little salt.
so,
You know,
so-
that or have them with hummus.
so, well, Felix,
tier.
God, and Holly are talking about the cucumbers.
Uh-huh.
Can I run to like a general store that's
Yeah.
nearby?
There actually is a general store here in Crosstone. I know where you are.
Don't we have compasses, though? Because we have adventuring gear.
Check your inventory. Check your inventory.
I check.
What?
Yeah, I've got Juno blood, booze,
I do not have anything.
torch, vessel skies.
You'd think that Ramsey would, but I don't have any navigator's tools or a compass at this time.
Yep, so you guys don't have compasses. But you can head to which one is it? You can head to Lori's General Goods. It is the general goods store, as its name suggests, here in Crosstone. As you head in, it's quite busy. Early in the morning, a couple people heading around, getting just whatever they need. There's a couple of adventurers in here, just trying to trade some gold for ropes and daggers and whatever else they might need. You see behind the counter a dwarven gentleman that you actually would recognize, as he was the one who was hosting the snail racing during the festival, though no longer in his wizard attire, and wearing a funny hat, but you would recognize him. I believe he introduced himself, if I could find his character sheet. Give me half a second. Yeah, there it is. You would know. I believe he introduced himself to you. His name is Lobon Greybeard. And you can go in. And he kind of smiles and greets you, Quinn, as you enter, and he goes, "Why, how can I help you today?"
I need something quite urgently, actually. I'm looking for a compass that can open with a glass cover that has a very tight seal.
Let me. I do carry compasses and maps and such. Let me see. And he kind of like hobbles around the desk. He's about 4 feet, 4 maybe 4'2". About Holly's size, if not a little shorter. Kind of hobbles around and begins to navigate towards one of the aisles. And he gestures, showing you an array of different compasses, rolled up scrolls and maps, rope and other sort of navigator's tools. Let me figure out. So yes, he would kind of find a compass. It's maybe not exactly what you were looking for, but it does appear to have a sort of latch in the side. And he kind of goes, this one is a little bit, this one's a little bit more fancy, you see. It opens up, but, it opens up for more repair style things, so it could be easily repaired that way. if it decides to go a little wonky, I could give this to you here for 15 gold.
So it is the glass that opens up, right?
Yeah, it's like a glass kind of encased area, and it opens, and he does open it up, and you see the needle, which stays put in the center, but begins to wobble a little bit as he sort of waves it in his arm.
Wonderful. I will hand him 15 gold.
All right, 15 gold, and he hands you the compass. He's like, "Good luck on your adventures." Takes the gold and wanders back to the register. All right.
I'll give a slight thankful wave as I rush out the door to head back to find everyone else.
All right. Is everybody heading out? Are you all following Felix?
Yes.
I think Ramsey keeps on trying to walk in front of Felix, and Felix just keeps walking around him. And he doesn't want to do anything worse to make things worse, and it's not going well. It's not going well.
Rypley, are you following your crews, quickly rush out? I'm gonna assume so, unless you say other.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Sorry, a little bit of delay. Sorry, it's okay. Yeah, I'll say you guys make it a little ways down the streets. This is Ramsey, you're slowing Felix down, and you're all just kind of confusedly following. Quinn, you're able to quickly sprint back, a little out of breath, but you make it up with the crew.
Look, I've got this.
Felix?
Out of my way.
Felix?
What?
He just puts up a hand let me catch my breath for a sec. Okay. I found something that would probably contain it better.
Okay, better than chemical
No.
equipment built for containing dangerous fluids. You have something better.
I will grab the compass, which... Is there a chain on the compass or anything, Caleb?
Yeah, there's a little chain so you can wear it around your neck or tie it around a belt.
This compass
It is attached to my hip.
It's meant to hold dangerous chemicals.
It's a compass, no, but it does.
Okay,
have a
that
seal.
is going to leak.
Well, you don't know yet. I will say you won't. You don't know. It does look quite nice. Looks
Okay, but it's
pretty
not
solid on the way it's
meant
built.
to hold this stuff.
Nothing is meant to hold this stuff. Felix, your lid on top of the petri dish is just another petri dish, but upside down. It could still leak out of that. You're just holding it together like a tight sandwich.
At least this has a seal.
Yeah. Petri dishes usually, it's usually you cover them with saran wrap or another petri dish in my experience. So it's one or the other.
For them, though.
Felix, please trust me.
I don't know. I feel like this is gonna leak.
Do I see this?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all of you are kind of crowded in the street.
Can I do a nature check on the actual compass to see if it is something that will be degraded by it?
Sure.
Cool. Let's see. It's only a 9.
It appears to be made of a bronzy metal. And with all your tests so far, it doesn't seem to be affecting metals.
I think it should be safe. How about this? How about we cut the part that we have in half? Half of it we have in there, half of it we put in there. If it works in there, then we can just keep it in there. And we'll move all of it to the
We could
actual
also
compass.
just keep it in the test tube.
That's not a test tube, and this will help us find where it's going easier with a proper seal.
I don't know if that's got a proper seal, mate.
I tested
It's
it at the shop.
It's a compass. And how do we know that it's not going to affect it once we put it in? There's not a separate compartment. It's got compass, and then it's got the opening that goes inside of what the compass, does. Isn't that going to affect it?
I mean, you don't need the compass to work. You just need it to keep everything inside.
But this is working right now.
Until the dishes slip or you drop them. Whereas this has to be sealed to keep water out so that it won't damage it.
Alright, just don't go blatching at me once, destroys your compass.
Did you just say bleaching instead of bitching?
Maybe.
I will, again, with Mage Hand as kind of a protective glove, hold out the compass for it to be put in.
Very well. He'll put it in the compass.
Alright. You're able to quickly seal it and close it up and make sure it's locked very tightly. The ooze remains in the compass. Now there's like little markers of like north, south, east, and west on it. And yeah, the ooze is in there. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. As you put it in the compass, though, it does, like, after a couple of minutes of letting it sit in this, like, new environment, it does slowly begin to roll. And it kind of, now that you can actually have there's actually, like, the labels of it, it seems to be pointing not, like, true north, but a little bit more, like, northwest. But still in a northern direction. You're able to kind of identify that by looking at this little compass. Now that you have like little indicators of which way is which, so that's fun. But it's sealed in there and it doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
Ramsey is back to avoiding eye contact with Felix.
Have you read the letter?
Yes. I don't know. I don't know if they'll be of much use. They didn't seem to have much information last time.
Well,
I just need a few days and I can figure it out on my own.
So we're not going to talk to the people?
Well, we
I
can.
think
It's probably going to be a waste of time, but...
Well, despite how kind of useless the guy was yesterday, I still feel like we should talk to them, even if this like makeshift compass thing work. We should still talk to them. If you can keep looking up, like researching or whatever, trying to figure out how this stuff works and what exactly it is. But if they know at least a location of where some of this could be, then
I think
feel
we've
we
already figured out a location, Rypley. And he'll tap on the compass.
we can still.
We can follow this lead, and then once we have a notation of where it's located, we can come and we can cross-reference notes with the clergy.
I think Ripley has a point. More resources would be better. We don't
Yeah,
know what we're getting
because-
into.
Plus, like we said, this might be the nest of them. Why would we want to walk in there all willy-nilly like that?
Well, we're
I
not
think-
walking in as much as we're finding the location.
Do you have a plan besides that?
Maybe they have some kind of like holy water artifact that could help destroy
'Cause-
more of it.
Also, quick thing. Hey, Ripley, you remember when we saw that big bear in the forest?
Yeah, it's oddly familiar.
Yeah, so that means it could possibly be affecting like
Alive.
animals, and I don't want to have to encounter that because I don't want
Yeah,
that hurting me
I mean-
like the way I saw it.
I mean, some of you guys are alright with your magic and your distance, but I have to, get up close and personal with it.
Yeah,
Fine.
so
What's another day of wasted time?
I mean, you can keep
Not
looking at this,
wasted.
but I think I'll take Ramsey with me and we can go talk to these people. anyone
Excellent.
else
Hand me the
wants to go.
compass and I'll continue looking of where it is.
No, we
I'm
are
going
not letting.
to.
Notes later.
I'm going to hold on to the compass. I'm going to tuck it into my pocket, but keep my hand on it.
I'll glare and then I'll pull out the test tube. Does it do the
Alright.
same thing?
Why don't
Um,
you
Probably, I'll say this, probably, but because it is not on a flat surface, it makes it significantly harder to read. And also at this point, you probably don't have a lot left in that tube. Because
Oh,
you've
if that's
you've
the
either
case, I'll just
used
wait
most of
flat.
it to, you didn't have a lot to begin with. I think I said specifically, it was Holly only gave you a few drops in that flask, in that water skin. Like it was not a lot, and you used some for testing. So what you have left is minimal at best, like a skim of it. Besides what is already in the compass, you used quite a bit for testing as well. Like I think I only said Holly had a couple of drops total.
Okay. I'll flip it on its side and then I'll use that as a surface.
Go ahead, make a
Except
survival. Go
somehow.
ahead, make a survival check for me.
Okie doke.
This boy.
I know.
This boy.
It's no.
Worst case scenario, it's 1 extra day. Best case scenario,
15.
it speeds up the process.
I mean,
I mean, Felix, you know which way is north, and you know that originally it was going north. You could just keep going north. But at the same time, you noticed that it had a bit more detail of the exact way of north it was going on Quinn's compass. Not to mention that it takes a while to update. So you won't even know where it is once you get there.
I mean,
You want to keep going?
I think he wants to just because he knows it's a disease and it could spread at any time.
Okay, so Felix is gonna die. No, wait. No, I'm kidding.
I think Ramsey is going to look toward
It's
Quinn.
not kidding.
I can do the thing. You don't want me to do the thing. I can do the thing.
I don't know what the thing is.
In this situation, it may be important, but I think a little more discussion should be had first.
Look, I'll be careful. Worst case scenario, I'll just boom here.
Worst case scenario, you're fucking dead. That's kind of the worst case scenario.
Ah, then things return to the natural order.
The worst case scenario if you go is death. The worst case scenario if you stay is 1 day delay, if that. Maybe even just a couple of hours. So, why would you make such a... Like, logistically it doesn't make sense to go now when you could just wait a little bit and potentially speed up the process in the long run.
Look, I don't trust organizations. I'd rather figure this out on my own.
Yeah, it's a bit too late for that. We're kind of all involved in this.
They asked for our help. Regardless, I know this is being solved. If you guys want to see if you can cross notes with them, that's fine. I want to see where this goes. I'll be careful.
Felix, at the end of the day, we can't do this without you. You know the most about it, but what if you can't do it without them? What if they have information or some sort of instrument or tool or something that you don't, and that you wouldn't have any access to, that is key in the discovery of what's going on?
Yeah.
They had years to do something about this, and they haven't.
Yeah,
What
but
do they
They
have?
never,
Okay,
they never
okay.
had this.
Also, can I say, you are one who, you acknowledge information above all else. You know that, I've noticed that about you. You care about the knowledge and the know-how. And right now you're lacking basically all of it. You have nothing. You have a Petrie's dish worth and a goddamn compass. So can you please just come on with us?
Fine, 2 hours. That's it.
Quinn and everyone's making great points. Come on. All right.
2 hours, and then I'm on my own.
Okay.
I assure you, if it takes more than 2 hours, I will be happy to come with you, so that you have the full resources of the compass.
All right.
Fine.
Hey, Caleb.
Okay. Hi, Jegg.
Out of curiosity, do you know how far we'd be going? And
I
if
know.
if possible, it'd be appropriate to rent a cart or not?
We'll get to that in a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
You all find, whether you need to ask around or if you know where the clergy of Desma is, it's a little bit towards the outskirts. You have to walk basically directly through the gardens all the way to kind of like the furthest east side of the large park area of the gardens. And there is this beautiful tall the stone chapel with like 4 separate stone pillar points that surround the building, and around it is this vast like community garden, with you can already see druids and other sort of caretakers taking care of the garden as you approach. It is bright and full, and like there are like sort of window panels in the roof letting sunlight come into the large sort of cathedral as you guys approach. And as you do so, you're greeted with smiles and nods. And more specifically, you see kind of standing outside tending to one of the gardens is that same elven gentleman from last night. He's got small silver glasses kind of propped up on his nose and this kind of like whitish gray hair that's like pushed back out of his face as he's like got his sleeves rolled up and he seems to be planting some sort of root vegetable. You recognize.
Alright, you said you had information for us?
He kind of looks up at you as you approach and he smiles. He goes, so you got my letter. Thank you for coming. I understand last night was quite difficult, and I don't believe it was my place to come ask for help so suddenly. Thank you for considering our offer, assuming you're here for that. I'm Adadan. The others can call me Dan for short. He kind of smiles at you all.
Village, what do you know?
Oh, okay.
Give me notes. That's all I need.
Come inside. He says, and kind of quickly dusts off his dirt-covered hands and on like his like little apron he's wearing, and quickly gestures, bringing you inside. The hall is quite wide and full of hanging plants of different societies, like ivies and whatnot, hang from the roof. It's quite beautiful inside and very open with these wooden floorboards that they just let plants grow up through. Some trees seem to look like they've been grown to form seats and tables, but they sprout from beneath the floorboards as you enter. And you see there's a cluster of people about, simply like having morning coffees and chatting as he enters, but he ushers you into a small, closed off, what looks like an office space. It's very small, has a small, inside there's nothing really but a desk, a simple chair. On the desk there appears to be a small statue of a woman that appears to be laying on her side and almost in like a sleeping, restful position. And behind him is an assortment of books and scrolls that have been tucked very messily and loosely away into a cluttered bookshelf. And he kind of goes, well, you see, this disease we've seen it before, but not in our city walls, not close like this, nor have we seen it attack a person. We've seen animals die from this disease and trees as well, but trees and other sorts of plants, but this is the first time we've seen it take someone. He kind of quickly grabs one of the scrolls from the side and kind of dusts it off and opens it a little to make sure before he spreads it out over the desk. On
So
it,
you're saying it's mutated?
That or it's gotten stronger.
Interesting. He's gonna open his notebook and write that down.
Mm-hmm. On this large map, you see on the map of the local kind of the local kind of Calderan woods. around Crossstone, there's a couple of dots. You see these little drawn on dots and markers are very hastily sort of like drawn on like small circles. You recognize a couple that are, there's a large cluster of them you recognize that is closer to the chasm, and they kind of get sparser as they as the further they go. I think the furthest you recognizes, there's one kind of closer to Khorzam. I'm not looking at the town name right now, and one a little bit higher north towards Nimith. Though those are very few, farther and far between, but they cluster a little bit closer to the chasm. And Adadin quickly explains, from what we've noticed is that it's been moving northward and simply trying, almost like it's been getting closer and closer to our civilization for quite a while now, but we never thought that it would get inside. We keep a very close watch on all of the plants and gardens in Crossstone, specifically for this case, this disaster, and yet it got in. It's hard to monitor wild trees and plants that grow outside, but in Crossstone, we know when things have been tampered with, burned, or destroyed. The plants speak with us, and we tend to their every need. That rose bush you tore up earlier. To our knowledge, that bush was weak and dying but a couple days ago, before all this. One of our druids wrote a report saying that the roses in that patch of the garden were getting better, and that felt hopeful, but now I'm unsure. Now I know what happened, I mean.
So it got better before it got worse. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. The rose was lacking water. It was having trouble hydrating itself, and so we were tending to it, but we knew that plants need to grow on their own sometimes. And, but that's not what's important. What's important is something happened, made it stronger, and part of it must be all the negligence for not looking in closer and sooner. I feel we could have prevented this, but...
When you say you've been monitoring this organism, how closely have you been monitoring?
Whenever we can find it.
Studies? Have you been...
We've taken samples of the plants that it's destroyed, and some of the parts of animals, such as bears, wolves, deers, a few rabbits and squirrels.
Okay, so that means you already know that it causes animal tissue to rapidly decay.
Yes, we're fully aware. It has the adventurers have reported back to the guild, and the guild gave us information on this, that they kind of appear in an almost undead state.
I have a question. I'm sorry if this is rude or something. Do you think someone could have made this as like a thing? Okay. Where's the capital city?
Well, the closest capital city would be Andorra.
Mm-hmm. And it was headed northward. What's the compass looking like right now?
I think last time it was pointing northwest.
As you guys are actually, well, it'd be a little bit more pointing west if you're at the northern. Yeah, so so it'd be northwest, Quinn, if you glance at it, but it's pointing a little bit more west at this point where you're sitting. Actually, might be pointing south because of the way the building is set, but generally it's pointing in the same direction. Do you pull out the compass, by the way? Sorry, I should ask that first.
Yes.
As you do so, Anadan kind of looks over and he kind of squints and he goes, "What is that?"
A
What's
compass.
that?
It's a compass to help us track it. Also,
Well, no, what's in the compass?
The sap.
that's the sap. That's what it looks like now.
Probably magnets or something. I can't say I know exactly how compasses work.
Is that how compasses work? I never knew that. Oh.
Well, it might be somewhat sentient, but we don't know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So
The sap,
you've
not the
managed
compass.
All right.
you've managed to capture some of it. That's
Yeah. That's how we have samples.
No.
that's amazing. I
I'm gonna put the compass away. I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
I thought we were here for information, Quinn. You can't withhold it if you're. You know what? Never mind. Okay, so
I mean, we did a little bit. You had that test tube, right?
yes, I still have it.
You say it's sentient or appears to be in some way.
A little bit. I'm not sure it can think for itself. It's not that level of sentient. However, it does seem have some sort of thought. Not thought. That's not the right word. Damn it! I can't think of it in common.
You know, in dwarf,
Hmm?
do you know Druidic? Is that a language you speak?
No.
Okay.
Do you mind if I see your compass? I won't open it. This
Oh God,
substance
please,
is not.
please do not open it. Please do not open it.
I am smart enough to know what this thing can do. I can guarantee you I will not.
Also, hey, is there any way we could get like a map from you so we could see where it's pointed to at times? Because that would help us out a lot.
I mean, you can get maps from the local general store, but this one with all of our markings is kind of one of a kind. We've been using it to track locations where it's sprung up and attacked, but
Mhm.
Okay. Well, if you could just show me that, I can copy it down in my notebook here, and we'll be
Yeah,
on.
I just want. Okay, I'll go get. Mm, damn it! I want to go get a. Has anyone headed to the general store yet?
Believe Quinn did.
Oh.
I don't
I did.
assume he just had a
Oh yeah,
compass.
because he ran by for the compass. Oh, that
I
makes
did.
sense.
It was.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll head down there in a little bit. Actually,
So you don't have any techniques on how to deal with the substance or anything like that?
we've never managed to capture it before.
Then what are your
It's
samples
always
of?
normally by the time we get to the decomposing bodies of the beasts or the trees, most of them have been drained of all water and sap. We've never. It's like it flees.
Okay, so what you're saying is that the sap seems to drain all nutrients from the plants?
And animals.
I noticed
yes.
it caused decay if it was placed on the outside of a plant, but I haven't noticed anything long term. Actually, hey, do I still have my mushroom?
Yeah. Let's see why not.
Does it look decayed right now?
You could see parts of the outsides beginning to sort of become a little crunchy. Like it's not fully decayed yet at this point.
Like, less decay. Is it more like it's been drained of nutrients?
It looks like it's drying out.
Oh, would you look at that?
all
And he'll
right.
write that in his notebook.
All right, I'm gonna go sprint down and grab a map from the general store. Anyone
Alright.
need anything while I'm out there?
Could use more test tubes, proper sealed containers.
Sealed containers.
May
I don't know what a test tube is, but I'll ask for that.
Fantastic.
I may need some oil.
Before you all go,
Oh, you have more information, do you not? Or is that all you had?
I don't know if I have information, but you seem to contain it. Might I help you?
I mean,
I might be able to enchant the compass so that the sap might show you a more direct path. while keeping it contained.
You don't think that magic will affect it in any way, do you?
I don't think
It seemed
so.
unresponsive so far, but I don't know if a full enchantment, if it's being encased, if that would make it stronger, or if it would be able to absorb it.
I mean, technically, the enchantment would be on the compass itself, not the ooze, but the ooze inside would be reacting to it. So, it's only
That's what I'm worried about.
I can offer this, but only if you would like it, of course.
Felix, you've done the most studying of it, and I trust your judgment, but
Well, it didn't seem to affect anything when you used Mage Hand on it to pick it up.
better safe than sorry. Didn't want to get it on my hand.
You could have just picked up the petri dish.
I think the answer is yes to
varies.
magic.
I don't
Yes,
know.
yes to magic enchanted. Please,
Before we give a definitive answer, would it be possible to test it on the little amount there is left in the test tube before we put it on the compass?
I don't.
Just to ensure.
Leave my sample alone. It's mine.
I promise I don't want to take this from you, though. As much as curious as I am, I'd like to do my own research, but I understand that we've asked for your help in this matter, and I'm very grateful that you are looking into this. We've had other adventurers come by, fight some undead monsters, and we've given them reward for taking down the infected, but tracking its source is not something we've been able to do.
Fair enough. I need to keep this sample. I want to see if I can devise a cure from it.
Very good. You could always come back here if you ever need assistance or proper care.
Wait,
Our clerics are...
as in you're able to cure it?
We don't know entirely. We've never seen it consume a person before, like it did.
Okay, and you've never tried to look for a cure for animal species that it's been affecting in the past?
We have. We've looked into it. Spells like cure poison and whatnot, but most of the time, by the time we get to them, they're already so far gone that it's really no use on trying to resurrect the animals. Spells like that cost much too much for a simple test. As much as we are interested and we do want to find a cure for this, it's hard to test when all of your subjects are dead and we don't have the funding to be able to bring them back. So.
I see. Alright, well, if that's all the notes you have...
Do you give him the compass to enchant it?
I want to look to Felix. Again, I trust you on this. You've done the research. If you think it's a good idea, then we'll go
I don't know how it reacts to magic, and it seems to suck nutrients out of anything it comes in contact with. I don't know if it's a good idea, or if it's going to mutate if it comes in contact with magic. I don't know. You're holding it. Your call.
If there's any magic that we should not definitely test with it, it is mine, and I refused it. I'm just letting you know now. If you ask me to test with it, I will shoot you. I'm just like that.
Technically, you did give me that magic mushroom, but that then doesn't... I don't know if there's residue.
Sorry, let me rephrase. I more mean me casting magic on it.
Oh, did you notice anything odd? Other than what we've seen already?
No. Not really.
Oh, that's probably fine. Again, I'm not the one holding it.
But
okay.
if you were...
So I don't want to watch you die, so I'm going to go to the general store now. And Holly will leave.
Alrighty. Quinn, do you want to hand it over?
Yeah, the chain is staying attached to my hip, but I will Hand the compass
You
over.
take it and
Mage
set it on the
hand.
table. Kind of set a couple of spell components around, like an incense and whatnot. As you hear him whisper a small incantation. And the faint kind of like light green magic begins to kind of glow around the compass for a moment. And you see like the glass on the top of it kind of, from that clear glass, kind of goes a light green hue before returning to the glassy color. And you see the ooze inside kind of quickly spin around before pointing in a direction. Kind of like pushing up against the glass. Now moving much faster than before. Almost like it's been accelerated in some point, as it now points more still north, but kind of as you sit there and spin, it seems to be rolling as you move, more like a compass should. Instead of giving it a couple of minutes before it rolls over on its own, it seems to be moving more automatically as you kind of tilt it in your hand. Please do come back in one piece, and any information you get, do let us know. Thank you.
Oh, yep, gonna just hand over my information. Mm-hmm. And he'll walk out.
Fair enough. So do you guys all want to go to the general store? Since you guys have multiple things you need to pick up?
I feel like
I assumed the conversation lasted for like a good 10 minutes after Holly left.
I mean, not necessarily. Holly, you were probably the first one out, but then everybody else quickly follows. Give or take like 10 minutes or so, yeah.
sure, if we want to do some quick shopping, then Ramsey will pay for his oil. You know.
Yeah, at the general store, at Lori's Generals, you can, yes, you can definitely restock on oil. That's, hold on, let me Google costs of things.
Oh, it's okay. It's 0.1 GP for a flask of oil.
So that's like that's a copper piece?
That'd be a silver piece.
It's a silver piece, yeah.
A silver piece, okay, never mind.
And if possible, I'm gonna get 2 this time instead of just the 1.
Alright. Easy enough, yeah. You can definitely do that. 2 flasks of oil for Ramsey. Holly, what did you want?
I wanted a map.
A map? Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's easy enough. How much are maps? You can get a map for, let's say 5 gold pieces. And for, it's the map of Caldera.
That's all I need.
you know, the one I've sent earlier, you guys already have it. It's there. You get it. You can see Crosstown on the map and everything. So you get yourself a little map, 5 gold pieces. Anything anybody else wants from the general store?
I'm gonna pick up a couple more test tubes.
Alright, some vials and stuff?
And sealed containers. Or containers that I can seal.
Okay. I'll say in total, you can get, you know, like a dozen vials and a couple of containers for 2 gold pieces. How about that?
Sounds
So
good.
they're just they're little containers of glass, so pretty easy to come by. Anything else anybody wants while you're in town?
If no one else wants anything, I do have one question.
Yes.
Do they have grappling hooks? Keep in mind the D&D equivalent. We're not
What are
talking
you
Batman
talking
grappling.
about? We have one. We have my bear trap on a rope.
Okay, but
That's
maybe.
fine.
Yeah.
We don't need another one. We can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
okay, just get a second bear trap and a second rope. And
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
I'm just
Let's
saying,
get
you know,
more.
maybe I'll be somewhere else on the map.
Make an
and it's
investigation
not
check. Make an investigation check.
cool.
Yo, do they have guns at the general store?
Well, no,
Make
it's
an
not.
investigation check.
I'm on it. But you know, guys, I mean, D&D grappling hooks aren't the same as like, you know, Batman grappling hooks, where it's a grappling hook gun. Like, it's basically just
A hook on a rope.
yeah. So
Ramsey, there are no hooks on a rope. I'm sorry.
that's okay. I'm glad we rolled for this. It was funny.
There
there
are,
bear
in
trap?
fact. No, I'm kidding.
Are there bear traps?
Yeah, there's bear traps.
Is there rope?
Yeah, there's rope.
I would like to purchase some rope. Do I need rope? I would like to purchase a bear trap, please.
All right.
That will be all. It's just a, hunting trap,
Yeah.
which is 5 GP.
5 gold pieces. All right, go ahead.
Thank you. That's all. I appreciate it.
All right. And then is that everything everybody wants?
Yep.
Let's.
So, because I wanted to get another bear trap, but if someone,
I mean, if you want to
Now
get
that we
another,
have
it's 5
two-
gold pieces if you want another one.
I mean, now that we have 2, I think we're good.
Okay.
Wait. Hey, what if we got. Okay, weird question.
Yes.
Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I would like to get rope and a bear trap and put it on the counter.
Alrighty. So 5 gold pieces plus a 50. I'm just gonna go the basic 50 feet of hempen rope.
Gotcha.
I don't know how much that costs. 2 gold pieces? Why not? Oh, 1 gold piece. Okay. 50 feet of hempen rope is 1 gold piece. So that'd be 6 gold pieces in total for you.
Cool. Nice. I added to my shit.
Alrighty. Alright. Now that you all have enough for the time being, Quinn, you're able to navigate and see that it is still pointing in like a northwestern direction. You don't know how far it is, but you know it's in that general, like, mostly north, but a little bit west, if that makes sense. Do you guys set off, or is there anything else you want to pick up before you might leave?
Well, I think we're good because I was looking through my shit because I was like, oh, I lost my torch because I threw it into the garden. But apparently, adventuring equipment comes with 10 torches.
So you got 9 left.
Yep.
Nice. Alright. So the 5 of you are going to head off, heading northward. Under 2 hours, you guys end up leaving through the kind of northern roads of Crosstone. Or I guess the road is kind of, you kind of head out the western gate, which is kind of where you guys came out of, where originally you left the large Abyssalisk corpse. It's no longer there, but you kind of exit down the same road and kind of follow as it begins to turn after a little while northward, heading towards the large lake, the sort of lake ahead of you, that you can see off in the distance, but it's going to take you a little while as you guys head there. Now, welcome to traveling.
Yay!
You guys are traveling on foot because you did not want to pick up a carriage or anything, which you guys, last chances.
No, I'm good.
Okay, all right, you're walking.
Oh, okay, a lot of the people are fucking forest dwellers, and this is just normally how they travel.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, we're not going with the cart? Alright.
Oh,
I
did you
can
want to
carry
call?
you.
I mean, I don't.
Well, maybe a cart would be a good idea. I want to continue studying
walking's better
things
for
as
you.
we're traveling.
Yeah, walking is healthy.
I'm so used
Yeah,
to
but I
carts,
can't
honestly,
continue
a
my
walk would be
tests.
Nice. Honestly, how much testing could you get done on a cart?
A lot, actually.
The road's all bumpy and we're in a forest. You're not gonna get anything anyway.
I could totally write more notes down. I can continue observation. There's lots I could be doing.
All right, for the morning part of the day, I would like one person to make a survival check for me. Who do you want?
Ollie makes the most sense, right?
got-
I mean, she's
You have a higher wisdom than me, right?
I got a +6.
Yeah, you're higher than me by 1.
All right, I'm gonna do my survival check.
I'll do it. I'll give help. I won't actually,
Mm-hmm.
because I am nature
Hey,
as well.
hey, hey, Ripley, real quick. I'm gonna go up and like do a little bit of scouting and stuff to make sure we're going in the right direction, everything's good. Could you sniff a bit, make sure everything's good down here?
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
cool. Because I can only see like over there. Because once I'm focused, I lose track of things around me sometimes. That'd be nice.
Yep, I can do exactly that.
All right. Are you guys rolling individually or Holly rolling with advantage?
I think Holly with advantage,
You're always rolling with
yeah.
advantage.
unless you want to also do one.
All right. Go ahead.
Wait, the way you said it made it sound like we both, but I think it's just better for you to do
All
the
right.
one.
Holly, you get to roll with advantage. Go ahead.
You're just covering. So that's an.
Yeah.
That's a.
I'm
dirty
going from the
20.
bottom.
That's a 25.
25. Nice. Go ahead. Roll me 1d20, please. Just flat.
Okay. Straight in the middle.
Alrighty. It's a fairly clear day. It's clear, sunny as you guys are heading along. You manage to quickly navigate and begin to, you guys have to follow the road. Are you guys following the road? I'm assuming you are. You guys head a little ways deeper into the woods, following the kind of beaten road, which originally was cobblestone, but after a while the stones very quickly go away, and you're just working on the kind of the very fixed dirt path. Following it along, Holly and Rypley at the lead, you navigate through. Following the compass, and the road. I'm trying to like spatially aware myself in this situation. It's not working out as easily as I thought this would be. I'll be honest. But you guys managed to you keep on going. And with the 25, you manage to find like some fairly quick ways as you manage to quickly navigate through the forest, keeping to the road mostly, but where the road kind of bends, you guys can kind of cut through parts of the road because you're not bound to a carriage, and kind of you navigate around and make fairly good time. As you guys travel most of the day undisturbed. But after plenty of hours, you guys can hear the small crashing of water. But by the time you hear it, the sun is setting. That sort of cold winter chill begins to slowly roll in as the sun dies down. That sort of like chill begins to fill the air. Not unnaturally, but you just become aware. Do you guys want to continue pushing on through the night? Would you like to sit down?
Anyone else want to take a break, or am I alone on this one?
I mean, it's how late is it again? It's not too
You've been
late.
traveling for the entire day at this point. It's you guys left, give or take, around 10 a.m. Like just before, like 10 a.m. or 10, maybe a little closer to 11, and it's currently like probably pushing like 7.
The second they find like a clearing by some water or something, Holly's just gonna fucking sit down.
Yeah, I guess we can sit.
I suppose we can break.
Yeah.
If you want to keep going, leave me. Go on without me. Let me just be here, part of the forest. And Holly will just lay down completely.
All right. You guys can let a head down, and there's like a small beach area off to the side of the road. You can see the tide is already pulling up quite a bit, so there's not a lot of beach space, but there's like a small sort of lip that overlooks the water that has come up. The water has risen. The water rises at night. Yeah, it does. Okay. Making sure I know this, because I'm not sure.
Yo, shout out to the moon.
Shout out to the moon. Saloon, love you. But you guys can sit down if you guys want to make camp for the night at this point. You guys have been traveling the majority part of the day, and you were undisturbed in your travels as you were doing so. Though, following this compass, And Holly, with your really good survival, you can probably at this point, I'll tell you, you have probably if you guys keep moving at this rate, you probably have about 3.5 days more travel.
Oh, that's fine.
You guys are going on foot.
All right. Holly will be like, all right, I'm gonna make some shelter. Anyone want to join me inside? Cause it's fine. I'm gonna use a second level spell slot on a pumpkin, and I wish to make a giant pumpkin for a fucking house.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
you make a little pumpkin tent.
All right, and then can I druidcraft kind of like a door, so it doesn't break it open?
Yeah, sure. You
Okay.
can a little door
All right, and
on
then
your
I'll just
pumpkin houch.
Holly will just start making furniture. Like she's been like kind of sleepy the whole day, so she's just gonna start growing like a table and then like some beds around the place. And Holly's just gonna lay down in one of them.
Go ahead, make a druidcraft roll with your spellcasting.
Gotcha.
Just for funsies. Yeah,
17.
you do, and it's quite nice and cozy. You guys can either light a small campfire, just use your lanterns to light the inside of this little pumpkin house that Holly makes for you. It's quite cute. There's probably enough space that there's not a lot of space in it, but there's enough that you guys could like lay your sleeping bags or your bedrolls down beside each other.
Fair enough.
Very little space to like wander, but it's good enough shelter.
Before heading to bed, could I conduct a couple more tests? I'll take it outside though.
Sure.
Cool.
Is there anything anybody wants? So Felix, is that going to be equivalent? Do you guys want to do watches?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do some
Felix, is your research going to be the equivalent of like a first watch?
I guess so. I think he'd be more focused on what he's doing, but if something does get close to the camp, I think he would notice.
Yeah.
So is everyone staying in the pumpkin?
Ripley's gonna stay outside.
Holly's going to make dancing lights and string them up like little fairy lights inside the pumpkin real quick, so then like it's visible and nice and clear. And then
I imagine the pumpkin is just your mask, your like big pumpkin head,
Bigger.
but just like 3 times bigger. Like not
It's
3
huge.
times, like
It's-
huge. Like it's
fucking
huge.
huge. Holly will just start to grow, like just still laying in bed, right? Because she doesn't want to get up. She's fucking tired. She's just gonna like grow little vegetables and stuff, and then keep, like, try tossing them onto the table. Can I make a dex check for that
Yeah.
to see how many vegetables I can get on the table? Let's fucking go.
Hell
22.
yeah. Perfect shot. You just Kobe it, and it lands in like a little basket that you've created.
I'll just keep doing that and munching on some.
All right.
Some other people can eat, and then eventually just.
Watch wise, Felix, is it okay if you take first watch? And does anybody want to take watch with Felix?
I think Ramsey will light a fire, and yeah,
No, go ahead.
at least Ramsey's gonna light the fire. If Quinn's not going out of his way to do it, then Ramsey will probably like on the opposite end of the pumpkin. It's a little sad to look at. But say your thing, Steven. Go for it.
I want to cast Alarm, so I can be up to a 20-foot cube, and I want it so that that's like just outside the door to the pumpkin, so that the edge of it just covers the door. That if anything gets basically within 20 feet of the door,
All right.
it'll go off, and that should wake me
Besides
up.
your friends who are outside.
Yes. So they'll be designated so that they won't set off the alarm.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, yeah, I could do watch on my own.
All right. Watch on your own, and then who wants to take second watch?
I will.
Ripley takes second watch. Third watch. Do you guys want to do the third watch or just the 2 of them?
I mean, we have an alarm up.
I thought,
We do have an alarm up, and I mean,
be fair, I don't think I came out here to do watch so much as I came out here to experiment on
Alright, fair
the
enough.
sap.
I
So I'm not really doing a watch.
Rams will
So-
do a watch while Felix stays up.
Alright. So Ramsey, okay, so let's do this. If we just want the two of you to do the watch for tonight, then we'll just do Ramsey, you roll perception. As Felix, you get to roll Arcana, and then we'll do Ripley's second watch afterwards. Alright.
Alrighty. Arcana roll.
Oh, that's interesting.
28.
Nat 1 and a nat 20. Let's go.
Nice. Ramsey, you don't really see anything of worth. You kind of just end up poking at the water a little bit, making sure everybody is safe, and you kind of look back at Felix, and you're not even sure what the fuck he's doing, but he's in his own world. Felix, what are you looking into?
Okay, I'm gonna take out the sealed jar with little mushroom in it.
Yep.
I'm assuming that it's pretty drained of nutrients at this point.
Oh, completely, yes.
Okay, I want to know where the ooze went, and I want to see more or less just jotting down the notes of how it decayed throughout the day. Does it look the same as when I applied it to the outside of the plant? Does it look different?
It looks about the same as when you applied it to the outside of the plant. Yes.
Am I able to basically jot down the process of how it happened?
Slowly over time, it probably completely decayed around probably around the 5-hour mark of your travels. And you probably, with a natural 20, I'll give you this, you would have noticed it quickly began to seep out of the bottom of the mushroom, kind of land in the dirt and just vanish.
It was in a sealed container. How did it vanish?
The mushroom's in a sealed container?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the mushroom was just in your pocket. Sorry, that's on me. So yeah, there's just a bunch of ooze laying on the bottom of the dish now. The bottom of the mushroom. And the mushroom's still decaying. There's nowhere to go, so it's just kind of sitting in the bottom.
Okay, cool. Alright, am I able to more or less understand how the decay process works now?
It basically...
Like what chemical compound of the sap is causing it?
I don't know, it's magic. Bestie, love you. It's fucking weird necrotic magic. It killed it. It looks like it's been dead for quite a while, though you know that it just died like maybe a couple hours ago. Like it was fully dead like a couple hours ago. But it looks like it's been dead for quite a while. Like it's shriveled and old, and it looks like it's been sitting on someone's counter and rotting for like a few weeks.
So we know it's slipped out the bottom. We know that it's of magic origin, specifically necrotic magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I might be able to start working out a cure then.
Sure. You go working on that. Ramsey, you don't see anything. I'm sorry, with the natural one.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I was expecting something bad to happen with a natural one, so knock
Um,
on wood. I'm knocking on wood. I am knocking on wood.
oh, let me roll.
Lovely.
Knock all you want,
Philip, I
Caleb's
swear
still
to
gonna
God.
enter.
Knock all you want, the wood knocks for thee.
Ramsey, I'll say with this, with the natural one, literally nothing happens, and as you're just about to head back into the pumpkin tent to finally lay down, Felix, you're gonna probably have to head in at this point if you want to get like a long rest, unless you want to be walking the next day with an exhaustion point, and your speed halved.
It would be in character, but I don't want to be that annoying.
Speed wouldn't be halved with just one exhaustion.
Oh, sorry, that
point.
speed is halved at 2, right?
That's right, that's right.
Okay,
think so.
sorry. Yeah. So, but still, you don't want to have those add up, so.
You know what? It's 3 days travel. Yeah, I'll stay up and take the exhaustion point. I've got this.
Why?
As
Why?
Ramsey begins to go in for bed,
As Ramsey begins to go in for bed, you hear this quick rustling in the bushes behind you. And your eyes peek up, just kind of like, quickly expecting the worst. And you just see a little bunny hop out of the bush and then hop away. That's
he
it.
looks back toward... Yeah, lovely. He looks toward Felix, who presumably is still near the fire.
You're not sleeping.
No, I need to work on this.
You might regret it.
Probably. Then we'll go back to working.
Ramsey goes in to get Rypley for the next watch.
All right. Rypley, were you inside the pumpkin? Were you outside hanging out?
No, just lying against the back of it.
Yeah, fair enough. You guys can tag team and you can head out. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Is Felix still outside, or did he go inside?
Felix is still here.
Okay, I'm gonna perception. Can I? Oh fuck! I should have said it before I rolled.
You want to start sniffing?
I was gonna say that, and yes, my advantage since
I'll let you roll with advantage for funsies. Why not? I mean, you would be.
It's mostly
adept.
hearing.
Yeah, you'd be adept if you could hear.
I
anything.
almost hit performance.
Wow. He does. Ramsey does.
There.
Ripley does a little jig.
Dante and I would be
7.
high-fiving.
23. Yeah. All right.
Oh. What's anything?
Anything?
Anything? I don't know. Is there anything?
Yeah, with the 23 though, Ripley, you kind of go outside, begin to kind of, listen, sniff around the area, just make sure it's secure and whatnot. And for the better part of your watch, it is. Things seem to go by undisturbed.
If that's the case, Ripley will leave his mask and Kella behind and go find a midnight snack.
Okay, go ahead, roll a survival check.
And I'm doing a little something special with that.
I know you are.
Survival. That's 11.
Maybe it's the light of the fire that's outside your camp and the smoke. But in the nearby areas around your camp, there's not a lot available. And you kind of look and you try to see if you can find anything, a squirrel or rabbit even, and especially this late at night, nothing seems to be around, sadly.
So, okay, I'm not sure how much this will help with this situation, but with the Outlander background, I have the Wanderer feature, which allows me to find food and fresh water. I know food generally would count as like...
Yes, I mean, you find the equivalent. You find the equivalent of like berries and other things. You're able to identify edible plants in the area because they can't really move or go anywhere. But this late at night, not to mention that your friend is tinkering about, quietly mumbling. Things have decided to just avoid the area for the better part of the night. So, sadly, yeah. Fresh water, on the other hand, I mean, you got the whole lake right there. I would say this. You do, however, see some fish that, like, begin to pop their heads out of the lake ever so slightly just out front of the camp. Kind of, like, out in front of Felix, like, where Felix is kind of sitting tinkering. You see, like, the little, like, bubbles of fish just, like, eating bugs off of the surface. But that's out in front of Felix, so.
Yeah. Can I try to snatch some of them?
Sure. Go ahead, make it attack roll.
I'm gonna do a specific... Yes, I'm going to do that. I think it's just plus... I'm not, however, using my gauntlets. I'm using a certain natural weapon that I have.
Well... Are you sure? This is happening out in front of Felix. Oh,
yeah,
wait,
but...
never mind. Never mind.
18 plus
Felix
6.
knows. Felix knows. Never mind. Nah,
Felix knows.
continue. I forgot this happened. Yeah.
I forgot I had the modifier, but it's plus 6.
Yeah, easy enough. You saunter out of the woods and kind of look at the water, and then you kind of sit there and you stand really still for a couple of minutes and then like grab like 2 fish just in your hands. You just whap whap.
Just looks up briefly. Nice catch. Goes back.
Go ahead, go ahead, roll another Arcana check with disadvantage, by the way. So just a flat roll, Felix.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because you're still working, so I'll give you it.
Yeah, let's go. 13.
You're not making as much progress as you want, but at least now you understand what it does.
Okay, well, as long as we're able to like start working towards a cure.
Yeah, you've definitely started. You've started, but you're not making as much progress as you want this night. Do take your point of exhaustion because this is the last one of the night, by the way.
Oh, good.
I feel bad for you, but you've made this decision, so.
Character will do anything for knowledge.
Like, Ripley will just sit his ass down and just eat the 2 fish completely raw.
Yeah, you do so. Pulling off the scales with your teeth and you just spit them aside and chew on the meat. It's good. I mean, they're not large fish by any means, especially this close to the shore. Like, but you get a couple of like small mackerel. Pretty good. All right. But oh, sorry.
How? Okay, wait. I'm gonna. How? Okay, what is our surrounding area like?
Fairly open. You guys have passed the thick wooded part, and now it's like you see a couple of trees in the area, as well as the small bank that kind of overlooks the lake. And the beach part that you guys have camped on is mostly rocky for the most part, not so much sand. There's a couple of small bushes of like salmon berries and whatnot in the area. It's general, like, think like a bog, kind of.
Okay, I want to go a little farther away, not too far away that I can't see everything, but I'm going to, before going to sleep, I'm going to move a little away from the camp and stay as in this current form that I've taken, which I will not say aloud.
Alright, fair enough.
And sleep in the bushes and hide from everybody else.
Alright. Easy
I'll
enough.
take my mask and cowl with me, but not put them back on.
As he's walking away, I'll give him a little wave. Have a good night.
Don't stay up too late.
No promises. I'm close.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll drop more notes. He'll reread the notes and he'll scratch it out.
Morning comes to you all one at a time and comes to Felix rather slowly and abruptly as you feel your mind just like slowing to a halt. It's the morning, but at what cost?
Morning. How you do? Holy shit, Felix, you look like shit.
Why, thank you.
Did you like... What happened? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look it.
I look fine.
Alright, cool. I would like to grow a small cucumber in my hand and toss it over. Alright, catch this then. And I'll
Also,
toss it.
Ripley fully
Roll
left the
a
fish bones.
roll a dexterity check with disadvantage, Felix.
Fuck.
A reminder: you have disadvantage on all of your rolls.
Yep, I know.
So just keep that in mind.
15. It's gonna be a 14.
Yeah, you managed to catch it. Not your cleanest catch, especially for a rogue, but you know, not bad.
Alright. We'll eat up at least.
Perfectly fine.
Alright, we'll eat up at least. We'll be up and at 'em.
You guys can eat a portion of your rations for breakfast, which I'm assuming each of you have.
Felix
Holly
will eat the
does.
cucumber that Holly tossed at him as he continues to write in his notebook possible cures.
Alright.
Okay, yes, I will take one. Also, I was really fully just left the fish bones with the with Felix.
Is
You can
Ramsey
just toss them in the fire if you
Yeah,
clean them
there's
up.
some fish bones laying in the fire pit as you guys wake up, but
Probably about like 10, 15-ish feet off, Ripley comes back to everyone with his mask a bit crooked. They're
Yeah,
just
you might want to
carrying,
fix that. It's a little, you know.
just carrying the cowl in one hand like a blanket.
he needs to rub his eyes. He's sleepy. Sleepy boy.
Maybe just a little to the left, Ripley. There you go.
Alright. Well, second day of travel comes. I would like one person, not Holly this time, because you rolled last time, to roll a survival check.
I will do it.
Alrighty. You get advantage because you got the power of friendship, as well as an additional d20.
Yes. So, someone is helping, right?
Holly. Well, I'm assuming it's Holly unless you want
Yeah.
somebody else to help.
Holly will help you out. Holly
Okay.
knows.
Survival. Also, with Wander and Outlander, I will exactly know my way back to Crossstone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
easy enough.
it's just that natural
I
instinct
mean, you're also following
yeah.
a road for the most part, so
we're following
it's
a
quite
map
easy.
and shit. But if we for some reason lose the road,
Mm-hmm.
survival. 17.
17. As it's a little bit colder today, as you guys kind of have to come out. There's a bit, especially being so close to the water, there's this very heavy wind that kind of begins to push against you, and you need to kind of bundle up, pulling coats and scarves or whatever you might have on you, kind of putting on. A reminder, this is the equivalent of like early November. So like it is late fall at this point. You could feel the chills of winter beginning to just like set in. The ground in the morning is crunchy as the grass is kind of getting crispy with like the morning dew that has been cooled to almost like a frost. But you guys kind of begin to navigate along, following the water for the most part, heading kind of a bit more, heading a bit more west today. As you guys begin to travel, you do find, can you roll a flat d20 for me? Please?
Yes.
Flat d20.
15.
Very good. Very good. Awesome. Okay. You, give me 1 second. Ugh!
Hey, quick question, Ripley. Do you
Yep.
want me to make you shoes? It's kind of cold out.
No, it's nothing that I'm not. It's nothing I'm used to. Just kind of born and raised and grew up in the forest, so it's not like any of this is new to me. Like, not even. Just kind of like lifts his cowl a bit. Even this is just good enough.
All right. Good to know. Sorry, I was a bit caught off guard by, it's cold as fuck, and you just got your grippers out. I was a bit confused. But
Yeah.
glad to know you're doing okay. I
No,
suppose.
this isn't so bad.
Yeah, I could be better. I never liked the cold.
And it's cold isn't that. Yeah, it's not that much fun, but it's tolerable.
Yeah, but because the cold I'm used to, it's more like that kind of damp and wet cold rather than a, icy, bitter, kind of chilly day cold. So this kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'll say this specifically because Ripley is fun. As you guys are navigating and having this conversation, Ripley, as you begin to walk, the cold not bothering you, though it is a little uncomfortable.
It's cold, but it's more just like wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
It's more just like wearing like a light.
Wearing shorts
Like
in
a-
Canadian winter, it's uncomfortable, and you look like an asshole for doing it, but it's not uncommon.
It's like just wearing jeans and a flannel when
Yeah.
when you should be wearing like a hoodie and a jacket
Parka.
over that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's uncomfortable, but you're fine. But you begin to smell the very familiar scent of rot. And almost like pus.
Is it familiar?
Horribly. But, especially recently. And your head kind of turns over the bank of the water, which at this point, the water has retreated back towards the lake, showing off the better part of this very nice stone beach. And you see, like, what looks to be like a tree that had fallen over, most of its leaves completely gone at this point, laying down over what you can see two decomposing bodies on the beach that have been revealed. It looks like they might have been hidden by the water up until this point, and as they were revealed, their scent was also revealed, which is what you picked up on first.
Everything all right up there?
Yeah, it's fine. Right, Ripley?
Mm, What kind of bodies are these?
From this distance, they appear humanoid, but they're also about, 30, I'll say they're about 50 or so feet away, so they're quite a bit away, but you can tell they're humanoid at least.
I will run over there and inspect them.
Okay. You
Oh, where
all
you
see,
going?
you all see, like, as Ripley heads in the direction of the two bodies, two humanoid corpses.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
As
Okay,
you,
I'm betting now they're gonna be infected. That's my bet. That's my bet.
Be careful!
Ripley, as you quickly approach, you realize that, the tree is covering them, but not like it fell. Actually, go ahead, roll me an investigation check, Ripley, because you're going in. Investigator Ripley.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Invest all of my gations.
Investigation.
10.
Fantastic. They're dead. Very dead. But you also know...
These are some unalive bodies.
Yeah, you would also notice, specifically, they're missing their heads.
Oh.
Their skulls just gone, missing. As well as what they are sat in appears to be like a small pool, like almost like a tide pool. Like the sand or stones kind of move away so that they are just perpetually sitting in a shallow, like water, like a shallow puddle, which is now full of this thick green decomposing ichor. Their bodies have been here for quite some time, as you can see bits of bone on the arms and the tattered cloth of clothing that these two people were wearing before.
Look, I mean, something had to have done this. This tree just didn't coincidentally fall on them.
I mean, the tree's not directly over them. It's kind of like over their, like, it's kind of like a bit over, like, one of their legs, but the other one is almost completely exposed. Maybe a couple of branches over top of it, but not in a detrimental way. It's almost like they were here first and then the tree fell.
I really hate when trees fall asleep on me. It just sucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's nice. They're pretty good when cuddling.
Of course, Holly would know that.
Hey, so, quick thing. Are they infected? I don't really want to get much closer because they smell rancid.
They look like it, right?
They look like they've been here for quite a while, decomposing.
I mean, they just look old.
That might be a symptom of it.
It's been accelerated. Or...
I feel like you take a look at it.
They've been here for some time. It's hard to say if they're like...
I mean, we could probably surround the area around it. Is it also decayed?
I mean, the tree is uprooted. So.
Is it decayed, though?
Do you want to roll investigation? You rolled a 10.
Yeah, does someone else want to give it a
I can
try?
roll an investigation.
I
I
wanna roll
promise
an
you it won't go well.
I can roll an
Um,
investigation, and it might go well.
All right.
It
Whoever wants
will
to make
not
an
go
investigation on the scene, roll investigation.
I got this.
I'm gonna make an investigation from a distance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 17.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
7. Oh yeah.
Somehow,
Hold on. Why did
somehow you still rolled better. Somehow you still rolled the best.
I'm dead tired.
Felix, as
Man.
you kind of step a little bit closer, standing just behind Rypley, investigating it, the kind of pool of sludge that they are sat in, is a kind of bright green color, but it appears to be like mixed with just like the decomposing rot of flesh and other sorts of like this large hole in the ground. It's full of like decomposing rot and flesh and lake water. You even see some bones that look like maybe some fish got in there and did not make it out.
Does it look like they died naturally? Like everything that's in there died naturally? Or does it look like it's being caused by the green sludge?
It looks like this green sludge might be eating at it.
Okay, can I grab one of my vials real quick?
Mhm.
I would like to put on some of the protective equipment that I stole from
The rubber
barmaid.
gloves. Yeah.
And I'll put the leather gloves on top of that. 2 layers of protection. I don't trust this shit.
Mhm.
And I would like to collect a sample.
All right, easy enough. Add a vial of lake ooze to your inventory.
Like ooze acquired.
It
Got
smells disgusting, and there's even like a bit of seaweed in like that kind of like is like mixed with it, and it's kind of gross. It's just generally gross.
Okay, if I study it, does it move like our ooze does, or is it pretty clearly different?
I mean, go ahead, roll an Arcana check or roll another investigation. Right, roll another investigation check disadvantage because this is
Okay.
yeah.
20.
Yeah, you're
24.
How Alycia luck. Goddamn. No, but you also probably are able to identify that it's probably because this ooze is stagnant, and it's also mixed with like 80 different things. It's not pure like the ooze that is in the compass, which is just the ooze alone. This is the ooze, but it's been like mixed with other sources for quite some
Okay, so
time.
This ooze is no longer like active.
Yeah. It appears to just be like, I mean, it's still disgusting and like smells literally like death, but you know, it's been sitting here for a while. It doesn't appear to be like, I mean, probably still deadly. Like, you shouldn't drink it, but like
It's
But if I
gross
touched
water.
it, I'm not gonna decompose in a matter of 5 hours.
yeah, you're not gonna start decomposing.
Okay, well, I wouldn't drink it, but it doesn't appear to be active anymore. So,
That's always nice.
nothing to worry about. I wouldn't touch it, though. It's full of bacteria. Disgusting.
We should.
But important sample nonetheless. We might be getting close.
Okay. Should we preserve the bodies and come back, or
Do we need to touch the bodies? I'd rather not get any closer.
No, you
Do
don't.
it.
You don't have to touch it.
We could bury them. That would be. I mean, but then the stuff we just get back to the earth, right?
It's
Do we-
no longer active, so.
Mm.
But I also don't know what happens if I just bury it. I just say we leave it for now.
well, if that is the base, then that is what we do. I just want to make sure we don't need to.
Well, I understand you're
Burn.
trying to be respectful to the deceased, but it might be safer for us not to come in contact. Just because it's not active now doesn't
Okay,
mean that
I'm
it can't be
gonna-
activated later on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick. Give me a second. And Holly is going to. using mold earth, I'm gonna make a small, like, little pillar of dirt that goes above the water line, specifically the nighttime water line, because I want to make sure it doesn't, in case it does get activated, it doesn't go into the water stream. So I'm gonna make a pillar of dirt and try to lift them up with the dirt pile.
Alright. Go ahead, roll with Arcana, because you can only move like about 5 feet at a time, and you're gonna be having to build it for a few minutes.
Arcana or my or just my magic?
Magic. You do your normal magic roll that we normally do with Druidcraft.
19.
Pretty good. It will take you like a few minutes if you guys want to sit here and spend about 10 minutes. Let Holly build this. It'll take you approximately 10 minutes to do so, but you are able to build a nice big dirt pillar.
Nice. Alright, I'm good to go.
Alrighty. Do you guys want to mark down this sort of sighting of the ooze?
Yes, I think we should.
Mm-hmm. Where are we? I'll put down my map. Where are we exactly right now?
Yeah, I'll add it to my sketched copy of the clergy map.
You guys can kind of come together and figure out kind of like the bank in which you camped last night and approximately where you are now. You're able to quickly kind of work together, draw it down, and just kind of draw a little circle. Just to mark where it is. You guys roll up your map and keep moving forward. The rest of the day goes on fairly uneventful, besides being cloudy and a bit cold. Eventually, night does come. You've made it the equivalent of halfway down your journey. Felix shouldn't feel like shit, man. And luckily, there wasn't any combat. You're lucky. Rypley rolled well.
Yay!
Good job. Alright.
Yeah, alright, you guys want to do the same thing again tonight, or?
Yes. Yes.
I wouldn't be opposed. I think it was good for my skin, the pumpkin in the morning, to be honest.
Alright, honestly, a bit weird, but do what you want. Holly will grow the pumpkin again and then just make the door and do the same with just the lights and the table.
Yeah.
And then Holly will leave, and then I'm not actually very tired, so I might just hang out here for a little bit.
Fair enough. Gonna see if I can get any further.
I'm going to set up alarm again.
Alright, easy enough.
And while I'm doing that, I want to look at Ramsey. I think we may be a bit past diplomacy.
Ah, good.
All right. Caleb Teafling.
Yes.
My original plan, I will be very blunt with you, was to bear hug Felix in situations where we need to get him to do things. Because you know what? Sometimes you just have to firefight or carry someone.
Hi! Mass Mischief, hello! Thank you for raiding with 10 people. God, that's a lot of people. Hello! Hope you guys have fun in your stream.
Hello.
Sorry I have to pay attention to you because you're my friend. Hi.
Very good, very good.
Thank you very much for the raid. Anyway, continue. What were you doing?
Lovely, lovely. I think Ramsey is going to lean over toward Quinn.
If I bring him, can you cast your spell, the one that you use to make the abyssalisk calm?
Yeah. I would like to cast Calm Emotions on Felix.
Lovely. I would like to attempt to firefighter carry Felix to bed before this happens, so we'll hopefully get the full effect.
Am I making a wisdom save with disadvantage?
Charisma.
And then a dexterity save with
So, charisma save, and technically, as much as I hate to say it, saves and attack rolls, you don't get disadvantage until 3 levels of exhaustion.
That's
Okay,
right.
so I'm gonna be okay.
But Ramsey's still going to try to grapple you, and your athletics or acrobatics is going to be with
Yes.
disadvantage.
Athletics or acrobatics? Okay, we'll use acrobatics for that.
I
And
have to
then
use
for the charisma
athletics.
save, I think it's just +2 right now because I don't have.
Oh, that's a bad one for me. Okay. Interesting.
Maybe a 14. I think I
And-
failed.
For the
Uh,
charisma save?
Yeah, that's the 14 charisma save.
And
That
then the
meets it, so-
dexterity save.
Beats it?
So
Okay.
meets it.
That meets it. So
Beats it,
beats it, yeah.
So yep, that succeeds.
And remember, for the grapple, it's not
That is
a
an
dex-
8.
Oh,
lovely. To be clear, it's not a dexterity save. I'm attempting to grapple you.
Yeah.
So,
So that would be that'd be your athletics modifier.
Oh,
And
not
with
bad.
so the second one's with disadvantage.
yes.
Okay, no worries. With athletics, that's a +4. Disadvantage. Let's take a
So
look.
we'll do a 2 and
So that's
A
a
natural
So-
20.
Ooh.
that's a
Yikes.
natural 20.
That's a 14.
So, well, do we want to do the 2? I was going to let you do the 2. I don't know why you rolled twice. Because you rolled a 2 and then a 20.
Oh, crap. Right.
Because, yeah, you,
Well,
'cause
that
you
was
used the
because
wrong...
it was
'cause-
with the +6.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, that's
you-
fine.
Wrong modifier.
If you just take down the +6 to the +4, then it's
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you would fail, but... if you want.
Oh, good. Your call.
Chill.
whichever one you think is the most interesting.
Feel, how about this? We'll do it this way. You're sitting there, kind of tired, and you begin to take out your notes again, just to review them over the days and that weird oozy pile you found earlier. And just as you're about to do so, you feel this strange magic effect come over you that you can't identify at the time, but you probably could if you thought about it for a bit more. But you don't get the chance to, as Ramsey simply comes over and scoops you right off your feet.
What are you doing?
You're going to bed.
Oh, good night, Felix. Good night.
you
Hey.
did
Good night,
stay awake
Felix.
for quite a while last night.
I'll go to bed. I just need to write a few more notes down.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
you were awake when I went to bed, and then you were still awake when everyone else was waking up.
That's totally normal for research.
Nope. No,
Maybe
no, no,
if
no,
you're in
no.
like what are they called? Schools? If you're in like university?
What kind
Well,
of a
it's-
time crunch?
we are-
This feels like it's, warranted.
We are in the wild where anything and everything wants to kill you. And if you're not at your best, then you might just end up as something's dinner.
And we can
You know
only do
what?
so much to
I
help.
suppose you have a point.
Besides, we
Can I be
need
put
you
down
as
now?
much. So if we do end up getting into a fight or something or encountering this shit and you're not at your best, then that's not good.
I will put you down.
And Ramsey specifically puts Felix down
That's
inside
so
of the pumpkin.
On his
I'm
bedroll.
gonna put you down.
on the bed inside of the pumpkin. So Ramsey is now blocking the doorway.
I think
So-
he'd glare at Ramsey for like a couple minutes.
So
and then
Felix is
realize
now on the bed?
bedroll is very soft.
Aww. Yes, he does. Ooh.
So Felix is in bed. Clarify. Wonderful. I'm casting sleep at 2nd level.
Yay!
30. Let's 30.
I think beats it.
Hey!
The man is out.
Ramsey would like to offer Quinn a high five.
I'm gonna very, very quietly high five.
So with that being said, who's up for first watch?
I was gonna do first one.
All right,
I mean, it
Holly
is
on
the-
first watch.
You and your human eyes can't really see in the dark very well.
Well, sorry, my lights are being used. Fine, fuck you guys. And then I'll undo dancing lights and take it outside.
I mean,
so-
it's
You just, I imagine you just go and you grab them, even though there's like no actual cord, but you like take them down and then drag them outside and they follow you, like as if they were on a trail, but they're actually not.
And then I'll slam the door. It's fucking shut and dark in there.
Do I wake up?
No, Felix, you don't.
It's a pumpkin door. It's not gonna slam.
How many hit points do you have, Felix?
30.
You're asleep. You're asleep. Magically induced, but once you are asleep, I don't think your body will willingly wake you up again.
Not unless someone attacks me.
Also, I would have reminded anyone before they left to take watch. There is an alarm set up outside, so technically we don't need to watch.
Rypley likes being able to get out and stretch his legs a bit.
No, and that's fair. Quinn
Oh.
would be sure to remind everyone.
Quinn's just trying to be helpful, and we're like, fuck it, let's all stay awake.
Genuinely, Quinn is like,
Holly's got stuff to do.
there's an alarm set up on the door. We don't need to. Okay, yeah, already gone.
I'm just.
Well, I'm not taking a watch. I'm sleeping because if anything happens, it'll wake me up. Good night.
And Quinn goes to sleep. So Holly's on first watch. Who's on second watch?
I'll do second again.
All right.
Yeah,
Do you want to do a third
Ramsey's
watch?
gonna go to bed.
Ramsey's gonna go to bed. All right, we're gonna do 2 watches again. No, that's fine. We could do 2. 2's the minimum. 3's like the average, though.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
0 is the minimum because alarm.
Listen, man.
Well,
Stop ruining the role
when
play.
doing D&D watches, 2's like the
Also-
minimum, but like 3's like the general average, and you can also do 4 if you really want to.
Yeah.
But like, it doesn't matter.
Good news, you'll all get woken up if something attacks the pumpkin, because it'll just fucking collapse in on you. So enjoy it while you can.
That's
Alrighty. So Holly taking first watch.
I want to do my perception check first.
Absolutely.
Before I start doing things and then forget, and then you punish me for that.
How dare you not do perception?
7.
Awesome. What do you want to do, Holly?
I want to try to take I want to take out the seeds for the hot pepper, and I would like to try to grow them, and I'm going to spend the night trying to cross germinate and just cross grow to try to make a very, very spicy pepper, like hotter than all of the peppers I have here.
Okay. I mean, the peppers you have here aren't even the hottest peppers, but they're pretty spicy. Go ahead. Make me a nature check. This is nature.
Nature.
'Cause you...
Can I do? I'm going to use my reroll for the day.
Sure, go ahead.
No. 14. Okay.
14,
nice.
better. Okay, you're able to make it a little bit spicier. It's a little bit hotter, but definitely isn't. Definitely isn't like as spicy as like the spiciest pepper in the world. But
So,
you're getting somewhere. It's definitely.
I mean that, and because of my nature check, do I know what in the growing process gives it the spice? Would Holly have figured that out by now?
The Scovilles? I mean, yes, I'll say you figured it out what it is. Caleb doesn't know. You guys are asking me the most sciencey questions this campaign, and I'm bullshitting. This is magic.
Got it. Cool. It's the magic spicy.
This
element,
magic
of
spicy
course.
unit that takes up
Isn't
that
it, like,
one
the
portion in the
defense
juice.
chemical that the plant
It's-
produces?
I don't
that
know.
Yeah, that's the
causes
chemical
it?
the plant produces. I'm going to.
Oh,
Now
man,
that I know that, I would like to. Wait, Caleb, what?
No, it's okay.
Okay. I want to try to now grow one where I emphasize all of the growth on that particular part. Now using magic rather than just cross germination. Just pure magic. Pure
All right, so roll
nature
Druidcraft
magic.
then.
Well,
You get about the same. You get the same spicy pepper. It doesn't taste much different, sadly. It might take more finessing. You're pretty sure. I'll tell you this. You're pretty sure you could do this. You're just realizing it might take a little bit more time than you currently have right now. as your watch is coming to an end and you know you need to go find Rypley, who's wandered off somewhere at this point.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna.
he's sitting outside the, like, laying back against it again.
All right. Holly's going to grab the hottest pepper that she made out of all of them, and then just leave like a small field of fucking hot peppers grown here.
There's
And then
there's just like a small bush now where Holly was sitting of just hot peppers. Are they grown bushes or like are they more like a beanstalk kind of thing?
I think it's more like
They kind of grow on a
beans.
bush.
Yeah. It's
On a
more-
bush?
Do they?
Okay. I don't
Yeah,
know.
if it's a jalapeno?
I've never seen one.
Is it a
It's more
jalapeno? Is
like
it
a
a
chili.
habanero?
It's more like the red like this little like the very skinny little ones is what you got.
That's a jalapeno, isn't it? Or is that
No, jalapenos are green.
Like
I thought.
chili?
Yeah,
They're
like
small,
chili.
like- yeah, they're on small, like
just
little
a regular
fucking-
chili pepper?
Some of
yeah,
them
that's-
grow on vines, right?
Wait, wait, wait.
I think it really depends which plants you're talking about. Chili
Okay.
I don't know.
pepper plant.
I just
I
think
don't know.
they're
Because my
typical
family used to
red.
grow habanero and yeah, okay, no, these ones grow on like the little like
Like little
thin bushy
bushels.
things. Like,
Mhm.
it's not like a very big bush.
So there's gonna because Holly grew multiple of these during the night as she was just like working on this. There are like at least 2 or 3 small rows of these now.
Mm-hmm.
Each of them hotter as it goes on.
Yep.
And Holly will grab one of the last ones and just, all right, then have a good watch, Rypley. And then open up the pumpkin door and bring the lights back inside. And close the door.
Alright, then you go to sleep. Alright, Rypley, you want to make your perception check?
Yep. That was almost survival. Whoops. I'm gonna go for hearing again.
Right on. Hold on.
Fuck me, that's double 8. You know what? No,
Yikes!
I'm gonna do the inspiration die.
Okay, and while you do that, I'm gonna go upstairs because I need to take my dog back upstairs. Defender, say
Yeah.
hi!
Not even better, it's a 14.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Here.
It's perfect.
I'm gonna make the spiciest fucking hot pepper imaginable. That's one of my goals.
If you want to make that, then you should go into the direction of a ghost pepper.
That'd be fun.
I mean,
Okay, to be
there's
fair, Holly
hotter
doesn't
out there
know
than a
that-
ghost pepper.
Holly doesn't know any of these things exist.
Also,
Which is fine.
in chat,
That.
Keith is saying that a jalapeno is about 5,000 on the scale.
Oh, that's
not a whole
cool.
lot. They're pretty mild. And
No, it's
Category.
actually not bad.
They're like
need to do
the
better than that.
most average pepper.
All right.
Mhm.
I need to go. Okay, time to go find hotter peppers. New goal.
What is it, like the California Reaper? I think is one of the.
I thought it was the
Shit.
scorpion was one
Shit,
of
there's no California. How will it exist?
the Calderon Reaper.
California. World's hottest pepper?
Is
Carolina
it,
Reaper.
Like the Scorpion Devil or something like that?
I say I make one of those because all of those were technically made just through crossbreeding like very hot peppers. So I just need to get very hot peppers and then breed them with magic.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
it's
so-
the Coralina. Carolina Reaper is
Alright.
the hottest pepper in the world.
All right.
Carolina?
Okay.
Once I
Yeah,
make it hot enough, then we can put it into like a spray, and then you guys
Please
can get
can't
pepper
read.
spray.
I was gonna say,
Apparently.
hypothetically, can you make a new druid spell that's just inflict wounds, but it's inflict pepper? Like, you just like cut their hand and then just. start
you know
throwing
what? I'd be
peppers into
down.
them.
Liz, if you want to craft a
No,
new
okay,
druid
okay.
spell that's literally just like you know,
Okay,
Putting
like
somebody
it's
in
literally
it,
just
like-
pepper spray, but like,
It's
but
the-
it
Yeah,
actually
I would
does
do it.
damage.
15
Opposite
foot
of-
cone. 15
Right.
foot cone. That's what I'm thinking. 15 foot cone.
Yeah, I
from
like that.
the lighthouse.
It's just a red mist.
Yeah, it's just a red
My-
mist, and it's bad, and it hurts, and if it gets in your eyes,
It
nose, or
hurts and
mouth,
blinds.
it like
Yeah.
it just hurts. It it
It
has
gives
the
you
chance.
Well,
Yes.
this pepper,
Has a
if you
chance.
touch
Like,
it,
it'll
can
be like a
actually burn
concept.
your skin.
If I may, the opposite of Pud's piece from pain. Can we just agree? Like
Yeah,
that's what this is.
literally the opposite.
Okay.
Holly's cone of disaster.
Holly's
spicy
cone of
cone.
hell.
Holly's cone of hell versus Bud's piece from pain. Oh my god. We should actually
Okay.
make that a spell.
Okay, so
We'll talk. We'll talk.
With the inspiration, it's a 14.
Okay, with a 14. As you begin to sit on your watch, you're able to, you're still close to the lake, but a little further away at this point, as there's not a safe place to camp right against the water. So you guys are kind of on, like, the opposite side of the road, closer to, like, a small, like, bushier area. But it's fairly open, at night. It's cloudy tonight, so no sight of stars or the moon.
Once again, I will leave my mask and cowl behind and drop my half-elven transformation and go find something to eat.
Go ahead. Give me that survival. Give me that survival. Give me that survival.
Better, 23.
Oh. One thing you would notice, Rypley, as you kind of are out there, just kind of surveying the camp a little bit, you don't really need to go too far. All of your friends are asleep but you right now, and you kind of hear the little snapping and rustling of a bush, just like on the opposite side of the pumpkin that you are. Also, you're able to, like, crouch down and very carefully stealth your way around, as you see what appears to be just, like, a small deer that's just sat there and begins to, like, it's trying to, like, nibble on the exterior of this pumpkin.
Okay. Two things. How old does it look? B, does it look infected?
Roll a perception check.
And then that's sight. Unless I could smell the rancid.
I'll say this is sight specifically.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'll do
you're also asking for how old it is.
Yeah. That is true. I can't smell the age. I'm not Chris Hansen.
You're 22. No, this deer doesn't appear to be affected.
Right.
It's a doe, appears to be fully grown at this point.
Okay, I feel less bad about this.
Yeah, it's a fully grown doe. So it doesn't have, like, antlers or anything.
Okay.
It's a little white-tailed deer, because it appears to just be trying to nibble on your pumpkin, as if it's a giant fucking pumpkin, and it's a herbivore. So yeah.
Okay, we still need that. So I'm gonna try to just get behind it and then just straight up jump and start mauling it.
Okay, go ahead.
18.
It's a deer. You pounce on it and just, like, kind of tear it at its neck, and quickly you just hear it snap. It barely lets out a noise at all as it just falls limp in your arms.
For the rest of my watch, I'll eat as much as I can, and then I'll try to sate. Like, can I try to? I'll eat a bit of it, and then can I try to harvest some of the meat?
I'll see. Yeah. Go ahead and roll another survival check for me, just for funsies.
17.
Oh yeah, you're able to harvest most of the meat that you don't. Like, you're snacking on some of the venison. The other, you managed to just, like, take some of the skin off, and kind of wrap it, and kind of, like, wrap it in some leathers that you have in your bag.
How much exactly would you say?
I'll say you have, that'd be nice, because you rolled really well, except for when I throw it on the floor. You have the equivalent of four rations full of this venison. So this will last you about 4 more days. Which was the entirety of the strip, so.
Okay. Also, so, once again, I'll go off into the bushes so no one catches me, but also, would I have gotten the drinking tusk back?
I mean, you didn't go to the, you guys were pretty on a rush to get out of town.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot that was something I was gonna...
It's still, I'll say this, it's still there for you.
Okay. That's all I wanted.
You can go pick it up later. You were a bit on, it was a bit of a rush to get out of town, so.
Alright, that's fine. I will...
Yeah.
I'll go off into the... Once again, I will leave the leftovers next to the fire, and then go sleep in a bush.
Do you wake up Ramsey first?
Oh, is Ramsey watching?
Yeah,
I don't think...
Or no, Ramsey's not
Actually-
taking third watch. You guys are just doing 2. Sorry. I misunderstood.
okay.
Never mind. Unless...
Okay.
Yeah. So you go
Unless
off
you
into
want to.
a bush. You curl up.
Unless you want, I mean, if you want to look up Ramsey, we can see what he'll say. He did say that he was just going to go to bed, so.
Okay.
Alright,
No,
fair
if that's the case, I'll just go off and sleep in my natural state, and then return back to my transformation when I wake up.
All right. Morning comes, and the sun begins to rise, peeking through the triangle-shaped holes of the pumpkin. You guys all wake up. You're able to clean up camp. There's a deer that's been
A half-eaten deer. That's like
well, actually, it's not even half-eaten. It's like fully harvested. It's a fully harvested deer. That's like there's like some bones and like a little bit of the fur left. Like but like most of its meat has been like harvested.
We just see this not far.
Yeah,
from-
you see that, and then like
it's like right next to the fire.
it's like
and
right next to the
Ripley's
fire,
walking
which is
out of a
like
bush
completely
again.
died down at this point because it's morning. It's like you could probably it's probably like it's not even smoking at this point because it's cold out. And like
Caleb, Ramsey's going to take out his crossbow and cock it. Like, oh my god.
I mean, Ripley, you come back in the morning,
Yeah.
like you come
Oh,
back.
so I
Wait,
should-
holding your cloak is a little blanky. It's adorable.
So I should have.
I'm gonna
Drew
draw that
that.
later. You said it, and I'm going to draw it and bring it into reality. You have to do it every time now.
Sorry, I should have. I got a bit hungry and I forgot to get rid of the rest of it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
No,
Thanks.
a big monster didn't just drop this carcass right in front of the pumpkin doorstep.
I thought
You've
you were
really
dead.
got to remember to clean up after yourself after.
I'm not used to doing that. I will try my best.
Yeah, well, you
Wait,
don't want to attract
sorry.
other animals, you know?
Sorry. Did you eat all that?
I have some of it left over.
Some of it? How much is some of it?
Like-
Is it?
like probably give or take like a solid like 30 pounds or so.
Oh, that's a lot of meat.
A lot.
I don't know how much a deer weighs. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do a Google because you ate a good portion of it, but
Well,
I mean, I'll give you some of it if you want to
No, I'm good.
cook some of it.
No, I'm
Okay,
good. I like
so,
vegetables. I'm not gonna cook anything. That's weird.
He's just it's wrapped in like the shirt mask and it's just bleeding.
yeah. So yeah, you probably have I'll say 30. You have about 30 pounds of meat left over with
That's
everything else.
That's some good dinner.
I mean, deers
Yeah.
are pretty big.
Deers
Yeah.
are pretty big.
Yeah, deer. They're cute, but they're also like they've got some good meat on them.
Yeah.
So. Like, yeah, no, Ripley, you can just open your bag and everybody sees, like, nice wrapped meat. So,
All right.
I'm assuming you've got, like,
Oh.
you've been doing this for a while. You've got, like, leftover, like, leather scraps and, like, rope to tie
Yeah.
it, so I'm not gonna
Oh.
make
He
that
just,
difficult.
he just wipes the blood onto his cowl so it matches the red.
That's pretty cool.
Quaint.
Alrighty. Ready to set off?
Hey, science man, real quick question.
Well, what?
So I was trying to make these hot peppers hot. Do you know how I could do that better? Because I've
Well,
been
isolate the
mashed-
gene that. Well, if you isolate the gene and you breed it, with a pepper that you're trying to, create, you could probably enhance the gene if you selective breed. Does that make sense?
Give me a second. I'm making an intelligence check. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, when
Yeah.
you have a plant, if you isolate what makes it spicy, it's a defense mechanism that the plant uses. And then you just continue to breed that, and if you continue to breed it and make it stronger with each generation, then in theory, you'll have a hotter plant. Pepper? I'm still tired.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're not the druid of the group?
No, I just like chemicals.
Yeah, I understood that. Holly understood fucking like none of it.
Holly will not remember that.
Can I do a
I will
deception
not
check,
remember this
please?
conversation.
Do I need to make a deception check?
Go ahead. For the funsies, do it.
Okay.
Okay, can I just use my passive
Eight.
insight?
Yeah. What is your passive insight?
It's a 15.
Yes, you
Holly appeared to know some of it.
Okay, cool.
She was paying attention. She was definitely paying attention to you. But yeah, all right. Next journey. Holly and Ripley cannot make their survival checks this time.
Are we
got
allowed
a
to
plus.
assist?
You're
Holly
allowed to
can-
assist, yes.
Okay.
I've got a +4. I can.
Holly's- Oh, sorry.
Okay, yeah, I think you got the next highest. I
Okay.
only have a plus.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah. But
I also
Liz,
have a +4.
I only have
I
a
was
plus
gonna
3.
say, hypothetically, we should have gone from like the lowest, like done highest, and then someone with low, and then high again. Because then we're not, because we just lost the people that have the 2 high ones, but also if
That's true.
everybody is like,
we didn't know how the
as
system was going to work.
yeah.
I did
That's
give you
fine.
an approximate of how many days this would take, so.
True.
None
Like,
of you
we had
listened
it
to
now.
me.
We know that
I listened to you.
we
I
know
thought we
that
were doing well by
looking
doing.
out once means you can't ever again. I know that.
Right.
Yeah, we
I
probably
did.
should have switched it out with someone with a slightly lower one, but 4 is
It's
still
fine.
better than.
Yeah, we've got advantage.
Alright.
It's fine.
Mhm.
Or- it's one undermined, so.
Before I do this, Liz, were you trying to say anything before I say Ramsey's gonna do it this
Oh,
time?
yes. Holly is just is gonna like slow down and be in the back of the group this time, and it's just gonna fiddle around with the hot peppers more over and over and over again, and then she just eventually hears just like some coughing and sputtering as she sometimes gets one right. That's about it.
Oh. Lovely. I
I'll
think
roll for that
Ramsey.
later.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Ramsey, upon seeing the carcass and no Ripley outside that morning, did think Ripley was dead for about 10 seconds. So I think he's taking the lead just in case something happens.
I-
It doesn't.
Does anybody, literally anybody can give Ramsey advantage for
I'll do
helping.
it.
Alright, Ripley. Ripley, you're standing up front with Ramsey as the two of you
Just
kind
doing
of
some
navigate.
sniffing.
Ramsey, go ahead, roll survival with advantage.
We love. Okay, 21.
21, yeah. You managed to navigate down. Following the road for the most part, it's quite an easy path. Go ahead, roll a flat d20 as well, please.
Oh, okay, fun. I don't know how to feel about that.
I've made everybody do it at this point.
I know. It's just I'm worried now. It's a
I
7.
think we get combat.
As you
guys.
should. Hold on. I gotta get my scroll.
I just had the image in my head that if we ever lose the gauntlets, that Ripley could just use the hunting traps on his hands.
Dual wielding 10-foot range.
Right?
Swing them
Fucking
around.
Kratos?
just swinging them around.
Yeah,
Kratos?
that'd be sick as fuck.
Yeah, we should
But
definitely
actually, how
get
long
to
is the
that.
rope?
50 feet.
You could throw it 50 feet.
Who needs Eldritch
That
Blast,
sounds
you guys?
terrifying.
Yeah.
You just
I
see a
love
bear
this.
trap.
You're
in the
gonna
left
need to.
field.
You're gonna need to know this. As you guys are heading on, it is still cloudy and a bit chilly. At these like late autumn air as you guys are heading on. But as you are kind of heading down, you begin to feel like the ever so light droplets of rain. As it begins to rain, not hard, but it's but not hard and not obscuring your vision, but it's raining enough that the road in front of you begins to become slick and a little bit muddy as you continue on forward. The first half of the day goes on without too much hassle. Following the road, and you can now see, following Quinn's compass and also the road itself, you glance up ahead and you see these very tall buildings. Each of them are kind of capped with this very odd purple tile in the distance. The city looks enormous, but it's still so far away. But you see, at a glimpse, Andorra, just kind of along the water, now heading almost completely directly north of you now. It's where you need to go.
That's
Dante,
fascinating.
as
And
soon
it-
as the
Those are
rain,
supposed to be a natural
sorry.
occurrence.
Sorry. As
as soon as the rain started, Holly would have, because Holly has her hat, so
Mhm.
she doesn't need to worry. But she'll use, she'll just make giant fucking leaf umbrellas and just hand them out to him when he
Oh, like
wants
my
them.
neighbor Totoro.
Oh,
Giant leaf umbrella.
Aw.
this is wonderful.
Keep them dry in the rain. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Caleb,
Yes.
would I recognize the city? Given
Yeah, you know
I've
what?
been
You
there?
know fucking Endora. Of course you do. You've been here. You've been here.
I
You probably came from this direction. Not recently, but you've probably gone down.
No,
You
but
realize you've
there's-
gone down this road before, heading.
I've
towards-
probably passed through Rostone
Yeah, plenty of times before.
on
But,
this same route. Yeah.
Yeah, you recognize. And you're like, oh, that's interesting. And then you kind of look down at the compass full of ooze and kind of go, huh, that's interesting. And as you navigate, you begin, this point, it's a little bit later in the day. Probably coming on 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys, had a couple snacks you're munching on, whether it's veggies Holly's making or your rations or venison, now that Rypley has some. You guys are, you grab a snack and you're enjoying your lunch, can I have, let's do everybody do a perception check. Group perception checks. Felix, you no longer have disadvantage because you got a full night's sleep.
This is sight.
Sounds good.
This would be sound.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 19.
19.
Only a 14.
All right.
So that's my perception.
Everybody gets to do it.
Yeah.
Nice. Great.
Alrighty, so, Felix, Ramsey, and Rypley, you begin to hear the wet slaps of footsteps following, and then they stop as you kind of turn your heads and look. But your eyes quickly follow as you hear more of the steps moving and following, and you glance over into a small kind of wooded bush area, as you see for a second, a couple of you hear the footsteps followed by this deep growl. And you turn and you see 4 large wolves just kind of stood at the edge of the road that begin to kind of slowly curl back and just try to stand around you, almost like they're trying to locate. They've located their prey. And
Can I get lower to the ground and growl back in intimidation?
sure, roll an intimidation check.
Lovely. I'd like to try to
14.
give Rypley some advantage.
Could
If
I-
possible, can I stand just behind him with my sword drawn?
Could I do a visual perception check to look around us to see if we're being surrounded?
You are being surrounded, and you're able
Great.
to. All of you are able to notice this
Sick,
at this
love
point as you
that.
are being surrounded. And you
I-
lean down and kind of growl, and Ramsey, you stand behind him, drawing your sword, and you just hear this loud bark. And you turn your head quickly, and almost to the direct side of you, you see one wolf, slightly bigger than the others, kind of this matted black fur, but it's also missing half of its jaw. And you see drips of green ooze begin to drip from it as it just barks at you quite loudly. And I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Let's
I haven't
go!
developed a cure yet. No.
Here we go.
All right, here we go, gamers. That's a 10 from the Ram.
16.
22.
Combat music. There
Let's
it
see,
is.
will my initiative be as bad as it normally is? Yes, it is.
Oh
I
no.
love
Okay.
this. Sadly, I didn't make a map for this because I was very busy yesterday and today, so it didn't work out. That's okay. I was planning on making it today, it just didn't work, but that's fine.
So, serious question. How many times in a row am I gonna roll 10?
Right?
At least you are getting a double-digit number.
Barely.
Go there, buddy. It's okay.
Consistently. It's
10
like the
times
dice
now.
is going, oh, +3, cool, then it's a 7. Oh, +4, cool, a 6.
Who has the highest dex over Ramsey and Quinn?
Oh, it's the same. We both have a +4, but Ramsey has an 18, if that helps.
Quinn, what's your dex?
Oh, my dex is only a +3. I have a
Oh.
+4 to initiative because of bard things.
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
Okay, so Ramsey
It'd be
goes
Ramsey
first.
first.
Okay.
Great, great.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't know until I made this character that half proficiency extends to initiative.
Yep.
Interesting.
It sure does.
Lucky for you, the wolf pack rolled like shit.
Wow, they got one below me. Stellar.
Easy.
It's stellar with the Aussie accent. I just imagined Rypley going stellar.
Oh, that's Stella.
That's
Stella, mate.
stellar. I can't do an
Stella.
Aussie accent. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on.
That's
let's-
Stella, I have to say.
Actually, hold
Okay,
on. Let's
Junkrat.
reuse this map, and I'm just going to because you guys
Oh
are
my god,
already.
it's back.
It's back.
Yeah.
Also, because Liz
So
made a
happy.
really amazing map, and I want to be able to reuse it. So we're gonna reuse it because it's a general foresty area, even
No.
though you guys are not.
Go
Can
to
I
the
see the
source.
snap 17 more times this campaign? Let's go.
Let's go. Listen,
Reusable
I
assets,
asked you,
let's fucking go.
I asked you to make one map one time. Alrighty. Let's see. You guys are. Wow! Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I'm tall. I'm so tall.
Ollie, more like Tolly.
Hey!
God
I love
damn it.
this friend group.
Okay, feel free to just be within 5 feet of each other. You guys are surrounded. Holly, you're at the back, assuming.
Actually,
Yep.
All right.
I like
Just
that
be
layout.
within 5 feet of people because I'm gonna put the wolves down now. Do I have a wolf token? Hopefully.
Probably.
This cannot be the first time I've made you fight wolves.
This is the first time you made us fight wolves.
no, we fought.
This is the first time I made you fight wolves. I have a knoll. We're gonna use this.
No, don't you? Didn't we fight frost wolves, or did we not have a map for that?
I don't think we had a map for that.
No, I don't think we had a map for that.
Do you really not have of all of the thing? You have a gelatinous cube and probably an ender cap, but you don't have a.
Priorities, you know?
Give
Just
me,
put Tanari on the account.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna we're gonna put four Tanaris down. Yeah.
Of Roast the DM.
Let's go. I think I have some left over from when I had Curse of Strahd fight wolves, if you want those.
Yeah, can you send me the token, Super Fast? I'll just add it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
DM's borrowing the other DM's assets. We love this.
Right,
Reduce,
right.
reuse, recycle. That's what today's lesson is.
Lovely.
Use, reuse, recycle.
That's all I know how to do. It's honestly really fun. Hey, random thing. GG, everybody. We're doing a good time. We're doing a good thing.
Game's not over yet.
I can't believe my 14 wasn't intimidating
TJ, if
enough.
we're gonna die.
It was, but also these are infected, so they're not. They don't get scared by logic.
Really. Do you mind a red border? Is that fine?
That's fine. That's usually
Cool,
what
just
I
because
like.
Great,
What the fuck,
great, just 'cause I
where's the
realized
token?
that-
It was on my desktop and I can't find it. There's too much shit on here. Shut up.
It's very good. I was trying to figure out why
They
our
work so
DMs
hard
weren't
to make
opening, and
this
then I realized they
token.
were.
Guess I have to remake the token.
Damn.
It's a little janky, but I just needed it for me at the time. Good.
Okay, great. All right. I'll upload, and then I'm just gonna grab, copy and paste, baby. Let's go. We don't got time for this.
They're so quirky and fun, and I can't wait to non-lethally defeat them. That's what we're here to do.
Are you sure about that?
I think we
No.
should just kill these dogs.
Oh God.
Bark, bark,
Okay.
bark, 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 bark. Okay, so 1, 2. I'm also gonna take this one. This one could be the leader. I'm gonna use your token specifically for the leader. I just realized that this opened on the wrong one, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
Yay. It's teamwork, you guys.
Thanks for your patience, guys. There's 5 wolves in total, just so you know.
Yay.
The
Oh, one per person.
leader wolf can be back here.
Oh, look at them. They have a red mouth, and we have a red boy.
Even though I guess it's inverted because the leader is black and the
Yeah.
other ones are lighter colored. But you know what?
So many of them. Jesus.
There's 5.
No. It's like in Elden Ring when, you line up your sight on one, and this is just Ripley's vision lining up on the leader, okay?
Alrighty.
It's
So first in initiative, we got Felix. You're up, buddy. You are
Alright.
surrounded by a wolf pack.
Oh,
And
lovely.
one of them
Alright.
appears to be infected, and it'll be this guy over here, who appears to be like oozing and part of its jaw is missing, but it's still standing and moving. It looks in
So Sean.
who left? Elizabeth.
Who did leave?
Liz.
Oh no, Elizabeth.
Liz did. Oh, she went completely offline. I wonder if her internet went out.
Oh no.
That
Oh
would be my
no.
guess.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll start without her because hers is next. So let's be really slow. So I'll just describe it. What's good? You good, Liz?
Yeah, my Discord just fucking crashed.
Oh, that's great. We love that. All right. You see, the leader's like part of its jaw is missing, but the rest of its body appears to still be intact. It looks I guess Felix wouldn't know, but I'll say Holly and Ripley, you recognize this compared to the bear that you fought with the same condition. This wolf looks to be in much better condition than the bear was, because the bear was fallen apart as you were punching it. This wolf seems to still be put together, but you can tell that decomposing ooze has kind of attached itself to part of this thing's jaw.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm guessing this thing is infected. I can see the
Yeah.
green ooze from here.
Mhm.
Yep.
Alright, so goal, don't touch it.
That's
How
the
far away from this
plan.
thing? Crap. Ramsey, why are you in front of me?
I mean, you can move around, Ramsey. It's fine. It's fine. I don't actually know what you're doing.
He
I
probably
don't want
wants
to get
to-
super close to it, but I'm gonna cast a spell.
I mean, go.
Yeah, go next to him.
Technically, you can move through your allies.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Yeah,
So-
go here.
Okay. Yeah, okay, this thing is in range now, and I don't have to hit Ramsey. I think.
I would not blame you if you did. It's okay.
I
Okay,
think you
actually, I
should
have
hit
to get a little
Ramsey.
bit closer.
Yeah, actually hit Ramsey.
I'm not gonna hit Ramsey.
Smack him.
Schmick.
Ramsey.
Smack him.
Schmick.
Take out a knife and hit fucking Ramsey.
Hit him.
You think
This man has done nothing to
this
me.
is a knife? This is a
But I
knife.
remember.
Sorry, that's the only Australian meme I know.
It's good.
Uh,
Earlier.
Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of a thunder wave real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
So, if the wolf can make me a bit of a constitution saving throw, that would be awesome.
Give me 1 second. I need to. Oh fuck! I need to keep this open. Fuck. Ah, fuck. My tabs are all fucked. Shit. Give me a second. I fucked them up. No, I did this to myself. All right. Okay, Constitution?
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna be a total of 10.
I think that's a fail. Yep, that's a fail. So let's do 2d8. It's gonna be 12 points of, I believe, thunder damage.
Alrighty. 12 points of thunder damage? Alright. You blast it, and this wolf just kind of you see almost its skin kind of ripple as the thunder the thunder magic kind of flows over it. It's still standing, but it looks fucking pissed.
Oh, it's also pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay, so let's push it 10 feet back. All right. As it sort of slides back and holds itself there, it looks and just snarls at you. You can see bits of teeth and bone sort of falling off of its face as it just growls. Holly, you are up.
Because talking's a free action. Everyone, are you okay if I... Let's focus on the small ones for the time being, all right? Don't worry. I can make this not as much of a problem. And then I want Holly to walk forward and then kind of just lean around Felix. And I would like to load a mushroom with a 2nd level spell slot. And I want to try to do the same thing I did to that one dude. I want to try to launch this wolf straight up into the air with a mushroom.
Which one?
The big wolf. Big wolf.
The infected one?
Yeah, that one. I want to fucking launch it in the air. I don't want it touching us.
Roll. What's your Arcana?
Oh. I gotta hit it first?
But yes. So roll an attack before you roll your spell. Right, sorry. We've got a system. 24, definitely. You managed to lodge it perfectly, like, in between its 2 front paws.
Ah.
No!
Wait. It's a new day.
It is a new day.
It's a new day. It's a new day. I can try it again and get a second now. A 20 is perfectly fine, though.
20 is perfectly fine. You grow a mushroom, and you see its, like, hind legs push upward as it kind of just falls backwards, being pushed even further away, as it kind of tumbles.
I more want to go straight up in the air.
Straight up in the air?
Straight up in the air.
All right. So it's pushed, I'll say it's about a 10-foot tall mushroom. Like, it's a fucking big mushroom. 10 feet up, it's on top of this mushroom above you. And it kind of, like, has to stand and kind of, like, it kind of, like, staggers for a second as it's trying to, like, you know, ease its weight. And it's just, like, 10 feet up in the air now, on top of the mushroom.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah, good enough.
You good?
That is about all I can do for now. Actually, because I moved.
I'll say this. Holly, are you trying to launch it upward and keep it there? Or are you trying to launch it upward and then, like, make it fall so it takes, like, fall damage?
I want to make it fall. That's
oh,
my
okay.
goal.
So, yeah, I'll say that. If you want to make it fall, then I'll, like, make it, like, push, like, it'll fall 5 feet further back, as well. Yes. Go ahead, roll, 10 feet, fall damage. What the fuck is roll? Go ahead, roll me 2d6.
Okay.
And that'll be your damage. Because that'll be just, like, the bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Mm-hmm. Good in the middle 7.
Nice. Give me a second. I need to grab the calculator.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very prepared for combat, as you can tell.
Because I know how wolves work in that the first one, if you run, then they chase you.
Yeah.
So
as you push it back and you see its body hit the ground, you hear a snap, Holly, as it hits the ground, like bones cracking. And it lays there. So it's currently prone on the ground. The leader is currently prone on the ground as you hear a snap and it just lays there.
Cool.
It's not straight.
I'm gonna just move forward a little bit and try to stand my ground, you know? Be all big and scary. I know I
love how the forward you're surrounding Ramsey is if you're trying to protect him.
I was gonna say, it's like a really good protective positioning.
Listen,
but we have
but Holly,
the person in the middle who shouldn't be.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Like...
I know. Alright. Ramsey, you're up.
Fantastic. So remember when you said I had really nice protective positioning?
Yeah.
I will not be
You're on it,
maintaining
aren't you?
that. I'm going to move... Yeah. Ramsey is going to move forward. This is 10 feet.
Yeah, it is 10 feet.
I'm going to attack the friend.
Go ahead, attack the wolf.
Opening up, I'd like to use my bonus action, which is going to give me advantage on my weapon attacks, along with 5 temp HP. Because... Samurai! Okay. We gotta go. My modifier is 6. Why did I forget? Natural 20.
Damn! Okay!
I didn't need that advantage. That's okay. All right, Ramsey is going to roll
Roll it anyways. You
2d8.
can get double 20s.
If I get a double d20, does something special happen?
Yeah. I'll make
Cool.
something special happen.
Aw, okay, next
Too bad.
time.
Next time.
Almost.
Thanks.
Still, natural 20. Go ahead, roll that double damage.
Thank you. Okay, Ramsey rolls 2d8 plus 6 with Alucard. The swing, and that's 14 points of damage. That is non-lethal. I am whacking
This wolf is still standing, but fucking barely, as it's like quivering now and shaking. It does not look good.
it. Lovely. I'd like to use Action Surge and hit again.
All right.
You know what? We gotta use the big guns now. It's fine. We'll take a rest again. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Knock on wood now. That's an 18 to
18
start,
hits.
and rolling the second time. That is a second natural 20.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
As non-lethally as possible. As lethally. No, we're not killing the wolf. I'm sorry.
Leave
Plater
your
brain is
sword in the
activating.
sheath and then just whack it.
Just cripple the wolf forever so it can never find food again, so it starves to death. Great. Okay,
No!
cool. Gotcha.
Caleb, you know that log over there? Like that tree at the bottom of the map near the pumpkins?
Oh yeah, here.
I'd like to hit it one more time and then kick it toward the tree so it lands there and maybe can run off.
You kind of kick it and its body like limply rolls like about 5 feet. It's heavy. It's a fucking wolf. Wolves
Dang.
are fucking huge, by the way. So you gotta kick it. I'll push her 5 feet back. Is it just like, you kind of like crack it over the side of the head and you feel something pop as it's just like slowly falls onto the ground and rolls down, just completely unconscious. And then you kick it and like it rolls back, it just like rolls over in like the sort of mud. You see now like the rainwater is now caked up its fur and it's just like covered in mud as you kick it aside.
Lovely. I'd like to use my remaining movement if possible.
Yeah. You've moved.
I'm
10
going
feet,
back
so-
into my protective spear. Thank you.
back into the protective sphere. All right.
Yes.
Quinn, you're up.
Sorry, I'm just hating how the marshal, the fighter, is in a protective sphere, leaving all of the casters on the outside.
Yeah, let's go
literally-
casters. Let's go casters. We protect.
Let's go, casters. We protect.
And then Rypley.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, Rypley
It
can
hurts
cast
me in my
S-spell.
core.
I
Everyone
can
else-
cast Divine
No.
Sense.
Oh boy.
It's valid, but it hurts
you know
me
what?
to my core.
Ramsey will learn when we die.
Mhm.
No, Ramsey
That is
is...
a great motivator.
Yeah.
Aren't you excited for your
That's a
last
great
Ronin
motive.
arc?
Literally, I was like, oh good, Ramsey moved. I can back up to be closer to marshal people and, not die. And now I'm still kind of
You know what?
pushed
You
to
know
the
what? I'll tell you
outside.
what. I'll tell you what, my friend, because you're saying this. I've only used about 20 feet of my total movement. I'll give this to you. I'll go right here.
Planets.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your turn, my
Technically,
friend.
with your feet, you could get up here. Actually,
I
because
know.
This is okay, that's fair.
It's a spite thing.
Okay, it's a spite thing. All right, I understand.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here.
Trade.
And then should be well within range. I'm going to make that wolf to Ramsey's north. I'm
one?
going to ask it for a wisdom save.
Sir, may you please make a save?
Please
It's
go
Mr.
down. He is
Wolf.
starving. Just one measly save.
16.
Great, it passes, but I don't technically know that yet. And because speaking is a free action, I'd like to turn to Holly. You're good with nature. Tell that wolf a joke.
He, Holly, yeah, I'm fluent in wolf, woof, 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 woof.
Awoo. It just snarls. You see, like, its teeth. It's just like it snarls and like its just jaw looks like crinkles up at the nose, It looks pissed.
Fuck.
I take offense on the wolf's half.
I don't speak wolf. Do you speak wolf? Can you teach me? I want to learn how to speak wolf. I don't want to be mean.
Oh my god.
You're literally the druid. You can speak with animals.
Oh yeah, I can turn into a wolf. I always forget about that. So I'll ask it later.
That wasn't how I hoped it would go. And then with my bonus action, before I end my turn, I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Ramsey.
Right.
We're friends.
Rypley,
You
you're up.
moved for me. It's the least I can do.
Well, despite what Holly is saying, Ripley wants to go straight for the alpha because if he knows anything about wolves, taking out the and just animals in general, taking out the leader is going to make them want to back down because they have no one to look towards. So if I can move
It's
down,
laying prone on the ground right now, by the way.
I mean, it still looks alive.
But it's prone.
Mm-hmm.
Get that good advantage.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. So if I can go here and then not take an attack of opportunity. From
Yep.
him.
And then you can
And then
bolt.
I have the rest of my
Yeah,
movement
because you can move through your friends. So you kind of just go and you just kind of squeeze past Felix and just fucking full sprint towards this
I'm
thing on the ground.
also mimicking their growls. Ripley will slowly will get louder and more aggressive, and I will rage.
Yeah,
Taking
baby.
my bonus action, and I will throw a punch straight down on the prone wolf.
Advantage.
You're gonna punch it once, it's gonna be dead.
Yes.
It's gonna be great.
21 definitely hits it, yes.
8.
Alright. Okay.
Yep. That's all I can.
Alright. Alright.
Unless I can intimidatingly snarl at it again as a free talk.
Alright. Go ahead, roll another intimidation on it. As this thing doesn't appear to be moving, and you just go and you just right into the jaw as it pushes further into the dirt. Go ahead, roll another intimidation check.
7.
Yeah,
Not
good
as
enough.
good.
But you crack as you feel like as you like punch into its jaw, it cracks. My turn now. Ripley, as you punch into it and you try to growl at it back, you just see its eyes kind of roll back into its head, almost as if it dies there. But its body keeps moving as its legs begin to twitch and flail, and as quickly puts itself back up onto the ground. Its neck kind of now hanging to like the side of its head, almost at like a 90-degree angle, like its skull has been detached from its neck from the fall. Its body in shambles as like one of its legs appear to be broken, but it still stands up, and it's gonna hobble and charge at you as it's gonna go for a bite. Something happened, but I don't have OBS open. Hi, thank you for the follow. Alright. It's gonna go. I'm gonna do first attack on you, Ripley. That's a natural 20. And because it doesn't. I mean, not that I need advantage. I got a natural 20, but it can't have advantage because it is not within 5. It's not within 10 feet of its pack. So, which was smart to push it away. Plus 4, so that's...
Is this technically non-magical?
Technically, yes.
Cool, so it's halved.
We'll see about that.
Listen,
It's
this
fine.
is all I have.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 13 halved, you're gonna take 7 points of damage, please. Because you're raging.
Yep.
As it bites into you, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
I will not say the curse words that curse doing
I believe
saves.
you'll get in that one. I believe in you.
Natural 20 for a 24.
Fucking, you're fine. Still take 4 points of necrotic damage, as you do still even with a natural 20, you do still take the damage. but you feel whatever effect it was trying to push over your body, you quickly reject in this rage that you feel. In the meantime, the wolves are going to push in.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's their turn. I wish I did this earlier, right? Alright, first attack I'm gonna go on Holly. So that's going to be 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, that's the wrong die. Alright. That is 10 points of piercing damage as the wolf goes and just bites into your arm. And I need you to make a sorry. No, you don't need to make a constitution save. So it's 10 points of piercing.
Shit. Fucking.
Squirtle.
Hydrate.
Oh no, wait.
Hydrate
I
me
want
better.
time
Let's
to
go.
with that water. I gotta go get a water.
Hey, don't go too far. Ramsey.
Well, now I'm not gonna get up. Thanks,
Yeah, I
Dylan.
know, right? 16 to hit Ramsey?
No.
Oh,
Actually.
okay. It
Yeah, thank
bites. It kind of bites onto your arm in that leather coat, and you feel like the teeth almost pierce your skin, and you just like throw your arm, and it kind of slides off. Don't take any damage as it like kind of chews at your coat, but goes away. All right. So that's gonna be 17 to hit. I'm gonna roll a. That's gonna be. It's gonna go for Felix.
Okay.
Because you did the most damage to the alpha. So. Fuck. What was it? 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh my
that
god. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. What the fuck?
Yo, did I get
Thank
some?
you.
Thank you. Yes. Let's see.
Jegg, J, Sky.
Jegg, J, Sky, Dragons of Crime, and Hydralia. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. You definitely didn't need to. That's amazing. Thank you. Holy shit.
Thank
Holy
you.
shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm
Damn
here
it,
trying to
Jay
do
got one.
math in my
No,
fucking
no.
head.
No, Jay got one. Fuck.
I
Yes. Yes.
Oh, God. Thank you for subscribing. Why are you subscribing? I'm so nervous. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Did this make us pass our subscription goal? Hold on. I need to check.
It's not on the layout, yeah.
Oh my god, we did! My subscription.
Yes.
Because hold on, I'm gonna go back to fucking one of these ones, which actually has it. Oh, it has it fucking updated. It's actually, our goal is 10 and we currently have 11 subscribers. So that's kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Fuck, I need to stream this week to celebrate that. Yeah, I'll figure something out. This is fine.
It's almost Tuesday.
I know. What's Tuesday?
Ineffable.
Yeah.
You'll be. Yeah,
I
you'll be
know.
there. So
I'll be there for Ineffable Lore. I guess I'll stream.
I'll
as
raid
well.
you. I'll raid you. I'll raid you.
Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm fucking freaking out. I need to do math. What is 13 plus 4?
17.
17. Does the 17 hit you, Felix?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm stunned. 6, 7, 8. 9 points of damage as it bites into your arm, Felix. This one doesn't. You don't make a con save for that one because these ones are not infected. That is their turn. They bite Holly and Felix and also Ramsey, but Ramsey, you managed to shove it away. Unaffected. Felix, top of the round, your turn. You just got bit. Ha!
Well, I definitely don't appreciate that.
Nom nom.
So, does the little friend mind making me a little bit of a con save real quick?
No, I'm just like, God, I'm reading the chat.
Which
Don't
one?
you dare do it.
The one that bit me.
That one? Oh,
God damn it.
Let's fucking go! Steve Emerald Claw to the fucking rescue! Give me who? Give me a name. Give me a name, baby. Give me
Who's
a
the
name.
last person that
Do you
got
wanna,
attacked?
like, by the way, you could also say wolves. You can give it to the people or you can give it to the wolves, by the way. Just letting you know.
Pick a person, any person.
Yeah.
Anyone
I
on
will
the board,
cry
it's
if you
all
give
yours.
it to this. I will cry.
I choose
I'll
Caleb.
Yeah.
Caleb is
Caleb.
Caleb's
Let,
on
let
the
me know.
board.
Let me know. Let me know. Add a character. I need to fucking grab the Wild Magic Search list because I don't have it open. We haven't needed it yet today.
I'm so excited.
I want to give it to Quinn.
Well,
All right,
oh,
Quinn, there you
good
go.
choice.
Oh.
Woo! Another
okay.
one.
Fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Another one.
Yeah, second one. Give it to another character. Ramsey. All right.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. Quinn and
I'll
Ramsey.
roll that. I'll roll that.
Quinn and Ramsey.
Both of
Both
you
of
were-
you.
but-
Give me D100 rolls. Give me D100 rolls.
Both of you are gonna explode in fireball, and we're all gonna die.
Alrighty. So
Four.
that was a awesome. 4. Oh God. 4. Oh God. Oh God. Ah!
Is this the TPK one you mentioned?
No, but no, it's fine. And a 12. What's a 12? What's a 12? What's a 12? Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh God.
So anyway,
Remember,
Felix,
friend,
does an 11
Nice.
beat your save?
I'm sorry.
Does an 11? Sorry, that's a 12, Felix, for a wisdom save.
That fails.
Okay, all right, give me that damage or whatever the fuck's happening.
There's
What
another
the
one
fuck
on
is
Felix.
happening?
There's
And another one on
Yeah,
Felix.
Felix.
Felix, give me a roll, baby.
I
Ah, fuck, I'm so sorry.
can't roll the damage first.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
We're gifted 5 subs to the community, and suddenly it's like, oh my God, oh my God, ah, oh my God. I'm actually
100. That's a 65.
65. So does it take 6 points of damage?
6 points of damage for the thing, and it's pushed 10 feet back.
All right. And it's pushed 10 feet back. 5, 10. That gives Quinn an attack of opportunity if you want to do a melee swing at it, by the way.
Go for it.
Unless
Yes.
you have Warcaster. Then you can cast a spell, but normally you can't.
I do not have Warcast.
Yeah, so.
That's something I should
Do you have a
consider
donut
picking
link
up
that's
at some
not
point.
bits? No, I don't. I don't normally.
Caleb's too
I
scared
don't.
of getting real money.
I don't. I don't normally make money from my streams. I'll be honest.
We'll work
I
on it.
just gotta do them for fun.
We're changing that, bud.
I know. I'm kind of like panicking. It's okay.
A whopping 12 on the opportunity.
Oh my God.
Congratulations, Caitlin.
It's fine. Thank you, but thank you, but no, I don't. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Anyway, 12. 12. Oh, fuck. What's their AC? Caleb doesn't know what he's doing anymore. Caleb is not here right now.
Thank you for breaking the DM. It makes combat much easier for us.
It really
No,
does.
don't worry about it. You don't need to give donations to us. We're all here to have a good time and have fun. But thank you. I have stopped working. You gave 5 gifted subs to us. You don't need to give us any more. Like that does mean so much. Like thank you. Genuinely. Like don't worry. Oh, it's Quinn, by the way. Oh, fucking bastard. Nope, never mind. That's on Quinn's turn. Fucking hell. Okay,
Good thing
sorry.
Good
12.
thing I'm not in the group right now.
12 just hits. Ah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ah, no. Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's so great. Thank you so much.
Barracks Pro, you need to stop, buddy. I'm gonna have a panic attack. What the? Stop! Ah! Oh my God. Okay, this is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That hits. Thank you for. That's a D8. That's 8 points of damage. I can do math. I can do math. I'm definitely not pulling out a calculator because my brain has stopped functioning. Oh my God.
Caleb.
I'm fine. I'm fine. This wolf is still up. But it doesn't look good anymore thanks to your amazing teamwork. Holly, my dearest girl.
Wait, I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Yeah, do it.
It's a rarity, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom, targeting here, so a 10-foot radius. So every creature I choose, so just 33 wolves in that radius, need to make a con save.
Okay. First one succeeds with a 19. Second one, aka this one over here, is a 13.
Mm-hmm.
So is
Wait,
that
so what was the first one? What was the first one?
19?
That succeeds.
I
Second
assumed.
one fails. Third one.
Third one, 17.
Okay, so 2 succeed.
So this one fails.
Mm-hmm. So they take, the one that failed takes 8, the other 2 take 4. And I'm gonna use an unspent hit die. Because, god damn it, I'm low.
Alright. I did roll, like, almost max damage on you, Holly, so sorry.
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna
dice do that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. And then, ooh, I don't got a lot of stuff I could do here. I'm actually going to... Does that take an action or a bonus action? I'm looking... I don't know how druids work, alright?
You're fine, this is why we learn.
You cast Insect Plague. That's how druids work.
You never
Gotcha.
do that.
I'm gonna...
Don't do that.
I'm gonna use my
No,
reaction.
you take that spell and you delete it from D&D 5e.
Oh, it's a reaction.
Right up
I
your-
could- Oh, shit.
Waiting for a news article to come out.
You can use your
Wizards
reaction
of the
to-
Coast gets
Your
hundreds of
reaction to deal
emails to erase.
1d4 necrotic damage to one creature you can see within when it moves within a space within 10 feet of you. So I should have had to do this
Emails.
earlier.
Reading specifically, ban Steven from using this spell.
Specifically,
Alright.
we ban you. Yeah.
Alright, in that case,
Donate if you also hate Insect Plague.
Stop,
No,
please
but-
stop, please stop.
You
You
don't have-
don't
I
need
don't
to,
have
you
to
don't
take
need
that
to, you don't need
Alright,
to.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move 30 feet away, because like I'll take an opportunity attack, I'm aware of that. But like, Holly is not good up close and personal. She's willing to risk it. She's running to a tree. You can make that swing.
God damn it.
Is it a nat 20?
Chop, chop, chop.
Thank you for another 500 bits.
Ah,
Oh my god.
okay.
I've started an actual...
What do they go
Oh
for
my
the
God.
opportunity to attack?
Thank you so much. Sorry, would that give an opportunity attack to the wolf that literally just attacked you?
Probably.
Yes. So, sorry, I didn't see where you were moving. I was reacting to
Oh,
more bits being given.
I
Thank you.
moved that way. I was here.
Okay, so yes, it would. Yeah, there's one
Mhm.
opportunity attack against you. I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 9.
No, I'm
So
fine.
it's
Okay.
it goes to bite you again, but misses as you quickly slip out of its way. It just fucking bolts into like the nearest shrubbery.
Mhm.
Himb. Anyway,
That's it.
alrighty,
It's my turn.
alrighty. Ramsey, you're up. I need to
Well,
relax.
well,
I
I also need to know
ooh.
what my wild magic surge got me.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
same.
thank you for telling me. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I got a 4.
Fucking, I hate you guys. Okay. So luckily Holly decided to run out of the way. As every creature within 30 feet take 1d10 necrotic damage. So around Ramsey, I need. Let me grab my little ruler.
10 feet, huh?
30. So Rypley is out of the way. So that
Okay.
requires Quinn. Quinn, Felix, that's unconscious, and all of the wolves. So
Oh,
to all
10.
make constant never mind. There's no save. You're just gonna. I want
They
just
Ramsey.
die. They just
Ramsey,
take
go ahead,
damage.
roll 1d20. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Hi, I
Thank you
took
for
my
another
headphones off for a
100
split
bits.
second. What's exploding out of Ramsey? I'm sorry. That's
Just
a-
like
Necrotic
big
damage.
necrotic energy. So 3. So you're gonna so Quinn take 3 points of damage. Felix take 3 points of damage, please. These wolves are also gonna take 3 points of damage. And this one just drops dead, cause it had 2 hit points left, so it was barely standing. Yep. as it just shocks. That one's gonna take 3 points. Alright. So 2 wolves are now left standing as this big burst of necrotic energy just radiates from around Ramsey for a second, and the world seems to shift before the damage pulls back into you, and you get to heal 3. I don't know. You didn't take any damage, did you?
No, I didn't.
Alright, never mind. You don't get to heal shit. Oh my god. Thank you for the hype train. What the why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually have a full mental breakdown right now. Stop. I'm trying to run. I have to use my brain cells, and now I'm being overwhelmed. This is great. Thank you. But also,
This is so good.
Oh god. Here we go. Here we go again. Alright, Quinn, you're up. It's also
Actually,
your turn. Which one?
It's
shit! Sorry, Ramsey's turn. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
no,
God, I'm so
you're good.
fucking confused. Alright.
No, you're so valid. It's okay.
Yeah, Ramsey, go punch that wolf. Please.
All right.
Please punch
Ramsey's
it.
gonna. Right. So that's a d20 plus 6 against the one above Ramsey on the board for a 17 total.
17
okay, that
hits.
is. All right, that is a d8 plus 6. Ramsey does 13 points of damage.
Alright, to this one?
Yes, thank you.
Alright. Just making sure, because I've got to calculate it. How much damage? 13?
Yes, 13 points.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
You slash at it, and significantly, how do you want to kill the wolf, buddy?
Non-lethally, I would like.
Holly is hiding behind Holly. Holly's just canonically on the map. I guess I can scroll
really
down.
love- I
No,
think.
No, no need.
Alright.
Damn it.
I think.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. I'll put it
Since
back.
last time I kicked it, this time I just kind of want to shove it. You know, I like to think that he almost kicks it
Gently
up
push.
with the blade. A gentle push.
A gentle shove as it falls over and just thump a little ways away from you.
Thank you. That's my turn.
With one still standing, Quinn, it is your turn. Well, actually, hold on. Before it is your turn, you rolled a 12, correct?
I
Yes.
did.
Thank you for the gifted sub again. Oh my god. Fucking what the hell is going on? I'm so
So funny.
Oh,
It's
I'm
so funny.
No,
Every time.
stop. It's not funny. Thank you.
We're at a
Thank you.
75%
Thank you.
hype train.
Thank you.
There's
Oh my
2
god.
minutes to
I'm gonna
keep
have
it
to
going.
I'm gonna have to raise the sub goal. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh god. I don't have anything planned. I wasn't planning on reaching the sub goal.
You can deal with that later.
We'll deal with the consequences of that, what that means later. Thank you. What, another one. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, Caleb, relax. You needed to type something out. What were you going to search up? That's what I was going to search up.
12.
Thunder
12 on the wild
Wave.
magic.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. That's so
Oh.
many.
My god. Okay. With each creature within a 15 feet cube, you must make a Constitution saving throw. So, around Quinn, I need the wolf, Ramsey, and Felix to all make Constitution saves. Sorry, guys.
Whoa.
Got it.
The wolf succeeds. So, for clarification.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Kill me.
lovely.
Let's go.
No, you are not allowed.
I'm so ready for this.
That is a dirty 20.
Good.
Look at
So Ramsey succeeds, the wolf succeeds. Felix, however, does not. Felix, you're going to be pushed 10 feet forward as Thunderwave is cast, centered on Quinn. So you're going to be pushed 10 feet this way. That is 10 feet, right? Yes. So you're going to be pushed 10 feet. And I need to roll the damage. Actually, you know what? Quinn, go ahead and roll me 2d8. Oh my god, thank you.
What have I become? Fuck no. I was safe. I should have stayed out of the stream. I've been safe. Oh.
That's 10.
What the hell
Oh,
is
no,
going
on?
I'm the second highest bit leader. This is lame.
I know! You were used to be the
Sorry.
first. Wasn't that great? Oh my god. I just
Bear
Bear has come in and has just destroyed you.
This
So
is wild.
this
me
is
fix
an
that really
insane
quick.
stream. I don't even think we're playing D&D anymore. What the fuck's going on? So I need everybody to take 10 points of 10 points to Felix. The wolf is going to take 5, and Ramsey, you're also going to take 5 points of damage. As you feel this thunderous radius come out of Quinn. Quinn, it's still your turn. What do you want to do? Rypley, you get the next one.
Just a sec.
There's one wolf left standing besides the alpha, which is currently with Rypley over here. So I guess I'll move that over a bit more. There we go. Oh my god, thank you.
I want to look at the wolf and just make a face of disgust. My god, if you follow such a loser, what does it say about you? As I cast Vicious Mockery, Wisdom saving throw, please.
18.
That passes.
Sorry, buddy. That's just high dice rolls at that point.
These wolves are just really charismatic.
They're so charismatic. Like, they know themselves, okay? These wolves are confident in who they are, and you can't break them down. I'm not gonna stop.
These wolves don't worry about society.
These wolves don't worry about societal rules, okay? These wolves only care about themselves and their pack, you know? Please don't die,
Admirable.
Rypley. It is your turn. Unless Quinn wants to do something else.
No, I think that's all I can do, really.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration on Rypley. Rypley, I also need you to roll me a D100. Please don't die.
Yep.
Are you dying? You good?
Oh no.
Okay, I'm doing that first. 89.
Oh god, I have to scroll all the way to the bottom. Ah, okay, 89. Great. In this moment, you see Rypley just quickly is there
I swear to
and
Christ.
vanishes as you become invisible for a minute. So you're still
Oh, good.
there. Well, so
Okay,
you're
good.
invisible until you attack. So which is going to be right now, probably.
Yeah, with the wolves, like, with the alpha biting my forearm right now, I'm just gonna lift it up with my other hand, just punch it straight in the neck.
Just like uppercut. I mean, the neck that's already broken, but this thing is still alive somehow.
It's not prone anymore, right?
No, it's standing.
Cool. Natural 20 for
Doesn't
26.
even fucking matter. Yeah, baby.
7 plus 8 plus 2 because rage.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna go for another punch.
Okay.
Another nat 20, come on.
Action.
Another
Nat
nat 20.
Another nat 20. Another nat 20.
12.
12 hits.
Isn't it
Oh,
with
cool.
advantage?
No, it's not prone anymore.
No.
I got it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
How's 14 damage?
14 points of damage. Hurts a lot, actually. Fucking Christ. How do you kill it?
I'm gonna just keep it holding up, and then I wanna punch square in the chest, throwing the body off of it, leaving the head still biting my arm.
So to us, it just looks like a floating fucking head.
Oh, I mean, I'm visible now, because I'm attacked.
Yeah. So Rypley just disappears for a second and then quickly reappears as you see he's just cracked this thing in half.
Just, the body gets thrown off of it. It's a bad decapitation.
It's a bad decapitation. You basically just punch through just like muscle and like leftover tendons that have just like tried to keep this thing together as the head, like the jaw goes slack on your arm and falls off just very slowly afterwards. And then it just thumps to the ground in front of you.
I just want to look to this one over here immediately.
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you roll advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, advantage. No. Go ahead, roll fucking intimidation. That's what I'm thinking of.
Natural 1.
Oh,
It's
like,
so
roll
close
with the fucking advantage. You just killed the alpha of the pack.
Come on, second nat 1, second nat 1.
Second that one.
13.
All right. Also this thing is looking hurt. So, it is its turn. It is going to. Oh my. Thank you. Thank you for you don't please you don't need to give any more. Thank you, but you don't need to. Thank you. Now it's even. Thank you very much. I'm fucking I'm just freaking out just a little bit. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey, it's fucking Hit's turn. It's a little scared wolf. It's gonna run into the bushes with its tail between its legs. Ramsey, you're the one closest to it, so do you want to attack of opportunity?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
I would love that. Thank you.
You can't stop Ramsey from punching a dog.
Yeah! Woo!
Hey! All right, everybody. That's another natural 20.
That's your third nat 20 tonight.
I know, right? I didn't need advantage.
You know what? I don't even feel bad for getting 3 nat 20s in our Strahd fight anymore. I look at this and I go, actually, these odds do exist, and this is what we get. You know, I rolled 3 nat 20s in your game. You throw 3 nat 20s in my game. God, bada bing, bada boom. Here we are. That's a lot of damage. This wolf is. Hold on. Let me do math. Actually.
I think I just need Ramsey to have a ring of invisibility so I
No,
get
it's
advantage all the
fucking
time.
dead. It's fucking dead.
Non-lethal. We've established I don't kill dogs. I just maim them, apparently.
You main it real good is it just falls to the ground and just collapses unconscious.
Ramsey.
You could take a quick breath. You don't know how long these wolves will be unconscious for. And you know one of them was infected. You're not too sure.
Hey, Felix, you want to go get your samples? Be careful, please. Don't.
I should, yes. Oh, hey, Caleb. That's 65. Did it do anything, or?
65. Oh, right, because we didn't get to your turn. 65. Okay, yes. All the money's in your pockets cycles. Your gold becomes silver, your silver becomes copper, your copper becomes gold.
Oh, nice. I've got platinum now.
No platinum. There is no platinum in the cycle.
Not again.
There's no platinum in this cycle. Gold becomes silver, silver becomes copper, copper becomes gold.
Yeah, because last time Piers
So it goes down.
Yeah, this one goes down.
Copper.
So it used to go up.
Poor.
So there's two. There's two that go. The one goes down in volume. The other one goes up in volume. There's two. One goes copper to silver to gold, gold to copper. And then this one's gold to silver, copper, silver to copper, copper to gold. So your copper pieces become your gold pieces.
Because last time we did this, Piers had 11,000 platinum.
Jake, that's such a bad joke. Jake, stop.
No,
Jake!
Jake!
Listen. Jake! You're canceled. I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. I'm canceling you on Twitter. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
no.
Listen.
Or than when we started the game. Oh.
Ramsey is to animals as Tanari was to children.
I hate you guys. Anyway, do you want to roll a quick survival to see if you get a sample from the doggo? Now that
I can roll that.
You've successfully sedated it for the time being.
It's all,
Isn't it dead?
Oh yes, the one Rypley killed is literally beheaded. Yeah, that thing's not coming back.
So it's a survival check?
Yeah, I'll say it's a survival to collect more of a sample.
Okay, that's a 19.
Alrighty. With a 19, you're able to collect a little bit more. Yeah, not a lot this time, as it takes you a couple seconds to run over there to collect this sample after the fight has kind of calmed down. You managed to collect a couple of drops of that sort of pure ooze, but it's not a lot. You notice that this is a significant less amount than there was before. That there should have been. But you know now that this ooze has a tendency to flee, and you also probably guess that's probably what had happened in those quick seconds when you tried to run over and collect some.
Alright. I will make sure everything is sealed properly and then return it to my bag.
Alrighty.
Is anyone hurt really badly?
Yes, me, please. Yeah.
Yep. I'll go up the hallway and rub my hands together. My body paint glows green, and I will...
just like a 10 or whatever. I don't know what sevens you have.
I'll give
Just
Yeah, I'll do 10 then.
I'm cool. I'm full health.
Um,
On a conceptual level, that's what I am. Thank you so much. It
Yep.
feels so much
Holly's
better.
bite wound kind of quickly closes over.
before fix myself up, does anyone else need it?
Don't worry
Oh.
about it.
That too.
I have yet to significantly damage you, and I'm starting to realize my combat encounters are shitty. So I now know it's for next time.
These
Oh,
guys are
hey.
saying-
Who have you not
I have,
hit?
I have 11 HP left. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I had 8 HP
I'm gonna heal
left.
myself back.
You guys are fine.
Yeah. Listen, we're at level 3
I need
right
to hit
now.
you harder. I'm gonna do that.
Oh
next time.
god.
Yeah. But anyway, do you guys want to continue to travel the rest of the day, or do you want to try and find somewhere safe to bunker down for the night?
I mean, how late is
Well,
it?
we're close to a city, aren't we?
It's
Just
close to.
go.
Well, you're not that close. It's still quite a distance away, but you can see it now, which is what's important. But at this point, it's coming close to like 4 p.m. So
Let's go for
Let's-
another
yeah.
3 hours.
all
Yeah,
right.
we gotta. Let's get away from the wolves, so if they
Alright.
wake up, they don't get mad at us.
You guys keep traveling into the dark.
Actually,
Um,
before we go, Ripley will leave for the wolves that are knocked out. He will leave about. How many of them were knocked out again? It was
All
3.
4. Sorry, all
4.
but one. One was blasted with narcotic energy and is dead. But so 3 of them are alive.
I'll leave 10 pounds of deer meat for
All right,
them.
venison. You leave. You set the 10 pounds of meat on the ground just for
Yeah,
them
I'll just
whenever they wake up.
Leave it open.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully nothing will steal it.
All right, you head off. You guys continue to follow the path, following the road into the night, as the sun quickly sets and the night chill begins to curl in. You become, because you've decided to travel further on, you begin to hear the quiet rumble of township at night. You could hear it off in the distance, and you see the distant glow of kind of like a town in front of you. As you approach Endora, not there yet, but you see a settlement up ahead. Though it doesn't have buildings like you would expect from a normal town, it seems to be a collection of tents. Do you guys want to enter, or do you guys want to stay up for the night and rest?
Mm. Does it seem like merchant tents, or does it seem more like bandit tents?
You want to roll investigation.
I will investigate too. Actually, can I
would-
perceive
Actually,
it?
yeah, I think this would be perception. Go for a perception.
I would like to perceive the tents.
Perception.
I too would like to perceive.
You may perceive the tents.
What is
It's
the
talked, but it's a soft 20.
Soft 20, 15, 8.
8?
Holly, you're not sure. Could be either or. Quinn, you're... Quinn, you're fun. I think all of you would recognize these. These are not merchant tents, but they're not bandit tents either. And I guess Quinn specifically, you don't know much about this little part of town, but you know technically it's part of Endora. This is called the Outside. The location is called the Outside. That's what it's called. It's like a small tent city that's been built up and just is like stays a little ways off the road, but outside the gates of Endora. People live there. But they're not bandits. It's just a community of people who can't really afford the city life.
Oh, Tent City.
What now? Can't see. What?
I mean, it is a city made out of tents.
Do you not?
Ripley is gonna slowly head turn towards Ramsey.
Yes.
Do you not? Me and Holly kind of like grew up in forests. We don't know what gestures to tents this means.
Yeah, why do you need a tent? Why can't you just sleep out in the open or like in like a pumpkin or something?
I
There's
think
there's
everyone
any
can conjure a pumpkin like you can, Holly.
yeah, but still the wild's good.
Holly, when people cannot
Not everyone is good against the elements of nature. That would kill
win,
most people, now that I think of it.
It,
For you days, fine, but permanently? No.
I mean, that's a matter for discussion. Uh,
Especially with winter coming up. Oof.
yeah, let's go to the tent city.
It's- Before heading off, Ramsey does look to Rypley.
the city is not kind to those less fortunate than you and I.
Ripple's gonna hold his hand out again, like the bro motion. Forest. I grew up in a forest. This is the most money that I have ever owned in my life.
Oh, congratulations.
Ah, speaking of money, fuck, where'd all mine go?
Oh yeah, important question. Hey Ramsey,
Yes,
why'd you fucking explode?
Can I roll some sort of Arcana check to try to sense?
Sure.
Get a cool. I only have a +1. So that's a 13.
I have no fucking clue.
I am not one to explode. That was new.
Cool, good to know. Respectfully, I'm going to be keeping my distance a bit from now on. No, it's nothing against you. You're a wonderful person.
I do not blame you.
And Holly will now stay 30 feet away from Ramsey at all times.
And that's
Alrighty.
Social distancing.
social distancing.
Caleb, can you check your DMs real quick?
Yes, I can. Sorry.
Ooh.
No, it's all good. It's just something that I remember us talking about, but I don't remember what we said about it.
It's an e-transfer of $5,000.
Wait, Steven has $5,000?
yeah, that's the real joke.
Yeah. Sorry. I was
Did you see what I sent you for? Can you get that token in there?
yeah, don't worry. I got it saved. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sec. Thank you.
Yeah. I got you.
Feel
Don't
free
worry
to
about it.
throw
Alright,
it down.
so you guys begin to approach the outside. It's a bustling sort of tent-like city. Caleb has notes for this. Caleb should read his notes because I made these for a reason. The outside is it's a vast tent-like city, full of lower-class people. There's tents. Some of them are like smaller structures. Others seem to be built on one another, and others have wooden walls. Like they've been here for a while, and they're reinforced and have second or third floors. It's very mismatched in the way it's built, not properly planned like any city you've ever seen before as you can walk through. Being this late at night, it's coming across 9 to 10 p.m. You don't entirely know which way you need to go to find the source of this. There's some people drinking in the roads, others singing and whatnot. A couple things. As you're navigating around, you hear this loud music, kind of like coming from one of the tents. Though it is sealed, it sounds muffled, almost like you're hearing it through a brick wall. Yet you know, as you look at the sort of canvas of the tent, it doesn't appear to be made of brick. but you hear this like very bassy music kind of pulsing from inside as you kind of walk past it. The city, this little outside area it seems to be well intact for a place that seems to be just built where people needed to be.
Interesting.
Well, this is.
Where do we press forward or?
I mean, don't really know much if we need anything from in here. We're kind of just passing through to get by.
Yeah.
I say we continue.
Unless you want to talk to anyone here.
Over to Daddy.
I mean, if I look around, it's very clear this is a bunch of people from out of the town.
Some people look like they're locals, like they kind of walk into their own tents and disappear. Others seem to be laughing and just talking and just like drinking, celebrating, just having a good time.
They're not harming anyone.
No, they're just minding their own business.
I don't know. I wanted to see if they had any like cool seeds from out of town or something. Is that something you keep with you? That's something people keep with them, right?
Maybe farmers. I don't think that's common folk that do that.
Is there like a farmer nearby, or like some form of
roll an insight check. Quinn, are you checking your compass?
Gotcha.
I would like to check my compass, yes.
Okay. I'll wait for Holly's roll. You see one gentleman who's kind of got like, you tell immediately he's got like the dirt under his fingers. He appears to be sitting on like a small like wooden like almost like a step, like the tent is built on top of this large wooden like plank to like keep it off the ground, to like keep from moisture coming in from the bottom. He's just kind of like sat outside of it and he's just like quietly drinking and like listening to like the quiet conversations of the street. His eyes are kind of closed. He's just like, it appears to be like an older human gentleman, kind of like grayish, kind of brown hair.
I would like to go up to him and just excuse me there, sir.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm an out-of-towner. I'm not from here. I'm on a quest looking for some particular seeds and just different kind of plants and stuff. Do you have anything by chance that I could use, or I would be more than willing to pay you for it. Just like if you have any seeds from plants from wherever.
You could pay me in the morning. My shipment won't come until then, and I'm all sold out for now, so simply enjoying the night.
All right. Where can I find your shop? Right here?
Here, maybe a little bit over there. It really depends on where the crowd is tomorrow.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll look for you then. Have a wonderful night, sir.
You too? He kind of like tips his hat to you. Just continues drinking out of like a tankard he has.
Holly will go back to the party.
All right.
Hey, so I'm sorry, say it back.
Quinn, you glance down as Holly comes back and kind of glance down at it, and you notice the compass has taken normally it points in a more northern direction. It has taken a sharp east direction as you have approached.
Okay.
Do you share this information with the party?
I'm just... So what's in the direction it's pointing?
More tents. Specifically, I guess there's a couple of alleyways in the way, like where like the tents like don't quite meet up flat like with each other, and you could probably squeeze past them. Like it's a fairly large area, and there's a couple of like streets that's just like places where people haven't built yet. And where you are right now, there's just more tents, and it's quite hard to see what is what. But you know
Okay.
that, the town just keeps going more in that direction.
It seems we still have a lead to follow. And I'll make sure that everyone in the party heard me, and then I'm gonna just keep an eye on the compass while also looking up to make sure I don't hit anyone or anything and follow it.
Hey, what?
Quinn, as you begin to follow the compass, you kind of squeeze through a couple of very, very thin alleys between the two tents. Kind of pushing your way through, following the streets as best as you can, but you kind of have to squeeze around some tents and step over some people every once in a while. They don't seem to mind, if not give you a little bit of a grumble, but you eventually find your way standing out front of a small, almost looks like a wooden crate. With a simple door and a large glass window that's just perfectly one just large glass pane. And on it, in this this kind of crude gold paint painted on the window, is the text Pandora's Box. In the window you see a mannequin dressed in very decorative armor, shields and swords, and other sort of shiny contraptions sitting in this little windowsill. As you kind of just glance at the outskirts of this store. But as you look at the compass and then up at the store, it is pointing directly to it.
Wait, did you find something?
Maybe. Seems to be pointing here.
Alright, then in we should go. Is it open?
No, it's closed. It's 10 p.m., guys.
Hey,
You go, you jiggle the doorknob, and it's locked.
Thieves' tools.
Wait.
How about we come back in the morning like self-respecting people?
You want me to wait?
Yes.
I don't want to wait.
Are you a child?
No, I'm in agreement. We shouldn't just use thieves' tools to break in. I'd like to cast knock.
All right.
No,
The door
that's the opposite.
pushes open.
God damn.
Oh, apparently it's not even locked.
No, guys, no. There is someone I want to talk to tomorrow morning. I don't. Oh, I can't.
Well,
just
then
wait.
walk away, turn around, and you'll have deniability. Alright, that's how it works. Now, if you excuse me.
Yeah, but you guys are kind of dumb sometimes.
I'm not dumb. I take offense for that.
Your book start is smart, not street smart. So I don't want to hear it from you. All right, the Queen's better though.
If I may.
How dare you? Okay, if the door is open, I'll walk
Yeah,
through.
it's open. It's not a magical lock. It's not a difficult knock. Just immediately clicks and opens the door.
Just as they're walking through, Ramsey turns toward Holly.
If you do want deniability, now would be the time to leave.
I'm debating it. Fuck. All right. Ooh. Holly will sit there for quite a little bit of time. Oh, fine. I'll join. Whatever.
All right. As you all one by one push into the shop, I'm assuming Holly, you come in last at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You push into what appears to be just a small antique shop.
Can I stealth? By the way?
Yeah, do you guys want to roll stealth? Sorry. Stop. Everybody, would you like to roll a stealth check?
I would love to roll a
Actually,
stealth
yeah.
check.
Everybody
Yes.
everybody roll a stealth check. Let's stop what we're doing. Everybody hold on. All right, roll some stealths.
18.
Alright,
All
Do
right,
this.
18. 15, not bad, not bad.
I'm not a very roguey rogue, but I'll do my best. 25.
25, yeah, you're a rogue. 17, 8. Rypley, you're doing great, hon. You guys all swiftly move inside, ducking and looking around as you enter this, what appears to be just an antique shop. The floor is a, rough wooden floor, and the shelves are full of mismatched teacups, strange figurines, and other sorts of odds and ends you might find in a place like this. But one thing in particular, as Quinn, you're trying to figure out where the source is, you see this compass in your hand begins to go just crazy, pinging back and forth, leading your head to kind of turn upwards towards the center of the room, where there's this very nice display of like a mountain of like small like figurines, stuffed animals, dolls, and at the very, very top of this like tiered display is a pristine taxidermy duck.
Son of a bitch.
Caleb, no!
And guys, I think we'll come back next week for this. Bye! Thank you so much for all of the bits. Thank you so much for all of the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. This has been fucking an insane stream. If you guys want context, last game, Liz's last PC, Pud, put an evil necromantic lich in a taxidermy duck. And
My druid was trying to resurrect?
Yeah! And
And I resurrected it first. I don't see what the problem is.
yeah! So, this is a mistake that the Outcasts originally made that now Aspen Grove must conquer. I love you guys. I'll see you all next week. At Sunday at 6:30 Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 Eastern. I guess we'll raid somebody. Do we want to do that?
Definitely.
I will not
Alright.
be here next week,
Also-
as I've just decided that I'm going to be crying the entire time.
Aw, you little baby man. You little
Caleb,
baby. You just
Caleb,
little
important question.
baby.
Important question, Caleb.
Uh-huh.
How long have you been waiting for this?
So
How
fucking
fucking
long.
long.
Ever since campaign 1 ended, I was like, this has to be your first BBEG. If it's not, I'm gonna kill somebody. It's
You
been a
just say
while.
first-
It's been a while.
I know you misspoke, but the fact that you said our first BBEG is really...
No, your first
no,
big
you-
bad guy. Not like your end game bad guy, but your first big bad guy. If that makes sense. Hold on, I have to get a
I'm
raid
still
started.
scared.
We're gonna
BBED.
raid Nova Seas because I love their content. They're doing Grand Theft Auto 5. Go give them some love. Give them love like you gave me love. I'm pretty sure that they'll appreciate it. We're good friends. We go back on TikTok. Okay, everybody. Bye!
Bye!
Bye-bye.